Good morning, welcome to Sewing Straight with me, Vicki Carroll. We have got the most exciting day. It is finally here. It's quite a momentous day for us actually. This is something that we've been dreaming of since day dot back the 14th of February. We've longed for our own website and it is here. Now we were saying this morning, is it going to work? Are we going to have gremlins? And I'm not going to jinx anything, but as far as I'm aware, our brand new, all singing, all dancing website is live already. Glynis, thanks for your message. She's messaged on Facebook saying, good morning, just looking at your new website. Congratulations, it's lovely. I'm so thrilled that you can see it too. So I think it went live about half an hour ago. So we've had a good old look through. But if you haven't yet had a chance, I urge you today, go onto the website, which is still exactly the same address, www.sewingstreet.com. But instead of redirecting you to Jewelry Maker, it will take you here. It will look like this. Welcome to our new website. So as always, you'll be able to watch us live. You'll be able to, of course, shop all the different categories. You can have a look at all the fabrics, the tools, the books, the patterns, the kits, the haberdashery. You won't have to re-register if you've already got an account with us. If you had an account before on the Jewelry Maker website, you can log in with exactly the same account. So don't worry, you don't have to re-register or set up anything new. Now today, we've got a brilliant, brilliant show with Faye. But just going forward, if you watch us live on the website, you click at the bottom there, watch live. Let's go through it with you so you can see exactly what comes up. So here, you can watch live. You can send in messages. As long as you've logged in, you'll see that box there that says send message to the studio. Now, we're new to this as well. Hannah's new to it. She's got a completely new system with new graphics and new everything. Hannah's saying, I'm not logged in. That's why it's not letting her send it yet, but she needs to log in. So she can send in a message to the studio and we will be able to put them on the screen really quickly and easily. But as I say, we're still sort of finding our feet. So bear with us at the beginning. So then if you scroll a bit down, can you see that it says pre-order? So already Hannah has selected everything from this first hour. So you're able to pre-order. Now it's not in any sort of order necessarily. You can see the early bird is there. You can get buying the early bird, which is calico. I'll talk about that in a second. We've got some beautiful threads. We've got the most amazing bundle. That amazing bundle is awesome. And it will be available with split pay as well. We've got some machines, some of the only machines that are now left in stock. And then we're going through a bit of a drought at the moment of machines. I think sort of all over the country, we're struggling to get hold of machines. And we've got coming up later on, we're going to be working from this book. This is, as Hannah likes to call it, 1,000,000 dresses one day. Or so many dresses, so little time. We've got a brilliant demo from Faye as well, and we're going to be having a real closer look at that book. We'll have a bit of a look at it this hour as well. You'll notice that it's only hour by hour. So I know before, which we did put it out there. I know that Neil said, do you want all of the products to be there before the show? Or do you feel, a lot of people were sort of saying, when Delphine's kit was on, for example, last week, everything sold out before her show. Would you prefer it to be hour by hour, or how would you like it? So it's a bit trial and error. We can sort of select it as we go. So today, what we're going to do is we're going to do it hour by hour. So all of the 8 o'clock products will be live. Then we'll put all the 9 o'clock. Then we'll put all the 10 at the start of 10, and so on and so forth. So you can still search. Remember, if you go to the website again, Hannah, then you can jump back to, for example, let's go to tools. If there's any sort of tools that you want. So you're looking at Creative Grid rulers. If there's a certain ruler that you want, you can then click rulers, have a look through all of the Creative Grids or the Janome rulers that we have as well. There's bundles, there's, all of the different ones that we have available in stock. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people probably are thinking, right, I didn't even know that you did all these rulers. They're all available. I know that even when we were sharing Jewelry Maker's website, it could be a little bit frustrating sometimes that if you type in something like Tilda or if you type in early bird, it would be a mixture of things. You might get jewellery there or you might not see what you wanted to see. So now it's really easy, it's quick and convenient to find all of the products that you want. And that might be previous kits, tools, waddings, fabrics, all your fabrics by the half metre, those solid rose and herbal colours that we have as staple, plus any other dressmaking fabrics or, I mean, everything. We've got everything that we've got in stock listed on that website. Very exciting. It's such an exciting day. I feel very, very proud, very privileged. I've been watching over the last week and we've had the most incredible week. I think since we've been in this new home and new studio, it's just been one thing after another. Obviously, with John Scott joining us, with the split pay. Hannah hasn't even seen me yet. Hannah's back today, by the way, so she's very excited to be back in the hot seat. She was here early. She says, I come here for the big events and then I'll go off for a couple of days. You were here, weren't you, for the first launch of the studio? Then she was off for a week. She says, I'm just here for the main events. I'm here for the main events. So this was a really big momentous day that she didn't want to miss. Very exciting. Remember, we're still live on Facebook, so if you do want to come and say hello to us, absolutely come and say hello. Hello, Linda, Claire, Alice, Amanda, Jean, Sandra, I can see you there. Beverly's there, Sheila's there, Christine's there, all watching us this morning, so come say hello. Much easier to find things on the website. Oh, it is, isn't it, Glenys? It's so much better. So much better. Anyway, I could waffle on about this brand new website all day. Oh, in fact, before I do the early bird, this is how important this is. We've got loads going on today. So to sort of indulge, we like an occasion, and to sort of mark this momentous occasion, we thought we'd do some giveaways and some competitions. So anybody who shops today, and that be whether it be on the brand new website or on the telly, whether it be with the customer service team, everybody is going to be automatically entered. And the more times you shop, the more entries that you will have. And trust me, they are good prizes today. So we've got 3 winners, which we will announce tomorrow. So anybody who's watching today, whether it be on a replay, you have got chances to win. And I must say, I've not seen this ruler for so long. I didn't even know that we could get this. We haven't had it in stock, I don't believe. It's the Tula Pink Unicorn Ruler. That is non-slip grit. Oh, it's just amazing. It's amazing. This is just one prize. So you get a ruler. If that wasn't good enough, you also get a metre of Liberty fabric. And we always talk about, you know, all the different scissors we need. We're going to also throw in a solid wood scissor rack as well. So you'll get all of that. That's just one prize. Another prize, again, a metre, and next prize, you've got a metre of Liberty fabric. Plus, again, you've got your scissor rack, and this time a different Riley Blake ruler. Riley Blake, this ruler. I mean, we're looking at some of the biggest names, aren't we, in the quilting world, especially for our new website day. So that's another prize that we're going to be giving away at some point today. And then we've also got this as prize number 3, one of our favourite sewing boxes, our sloth box. You've also then got your scissor, your scissor keeper, and some more Liberty quilting weight fabric, a metre of fabric from Liberty. All 3 chances to win, and all you need to do to get involved is shop. Check out of your basket. The more times you check out of your basket, the more chances, the more entries that you'll have into the draw until midnight tonight. Now, anybody who does shop with us, it's 1 per person, not 1 per order this time, but it is 1 per person. You'll also receive our official Sewing Street badge, which is gorgeous. So everybody will receive one of those today if you're purchasing for our brand new website day, whether it be on the telephone, on the website, 1 per person. You get the Sewing Street badge, which is great, isn't it? So very exciting day, very exciting day. Let's start with the early bird. Now, of course, when we are launching the new website, of course, we want to try and crash it straight away, don't we? With influx of people. What does everybody want? What does everybody ask for? And what does everybody love a saving on? Calico! We're going to do something amazing as our early bird with our brand new website. It's a bundle of calico of 1.5 meters. Look at our new graphics. £6.50 is your early bird saving. Oh, I wish you could hear our Hannah. So obviously we've been working with a temporary system where she had to manually sort of open different Excel sheets to see, you know, she says, I can see people. She says, I've got messages. Because normally you would have to open a new tab for that, whereas now she's got it all on a new flashy screen in front of her, which is so exciting. Anyway, your early bird special today is your natural seeded cotton Osnaburg, sorry. Did I say calico earlier? Osnaburg, 1.5 meters for £6.50. Now, if you're multi-buying on this, it will come as 1.5 meters pre-cut. Oh, I'm so pleased that you love the new website, Leanne. She says, like the new website, much better, a lot clearer and easy to find items. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know. Hello, Tracy. Love your YouTube video, Vicki, Janet. Is this the Rewrite the Stars one? Oh, thank you. It could be that one. Maybe it is. Thank you. So, £6.50, 1.5 meters of Osnaburg. Did I tell you, or did I tell you that we'd crashed the graphics? We would crash the website with doing an early bird like this. Too good to be true. Too good to be true. Remember, if you are multi-buying, everyone's on the website, I know anyway, so please do make sure you're checking out on any of your orders. Still exactly the same that if you multi-buy on multiple orders, it's still only one postage and packaging all day. Shall I open this out and show you just how much you get? 1.5 meters of Osnaburg, and it is extra wide. Osnaburg is great for you're backing your quilts. It'd be brilliant for rag dolls. It'd be great for, I mean, just having it as a background for applique projects with fabrics like Tilda and things like that. Now, those of you that have never ever shopped with us before, it is now easier than ever. Obviously, you can call our free customer service team number, which is again exactly the same as before, 0800 001 4433, or head to the website, which is so exciting today. Hopefully, now I don't know whether this is going to be something that will launch during our show, but I will keep you updated. But hopefully today, the app is going to be launched as well. So it means you'll be able to watch us on your smart device, on your phone or your tablet, wherever you are, which is brilliant, and shop, which is brilliant. Can you see it's got that lovely natural seeding? £6.50 for 1.5 meters bundle. Now, our warehouse team have already pre-cut these into 1.5 meters pieces. So if you are multi-buying, just remember they will come as 1.5 meters pieces. But absolutely take advantage of the multi-bid option. Morning, Vix. Love the new website. That's from Tina. Hello, Tina. Oh, honestly, we love it too. It was all quite sort of touch and go this morning. We arrived here bright and early. Hayley and Neil were here as well. I just combined your names to Hale. Hayley and Neil. They were both here this morning, bright and early at 6 a.m. We were all there waiting for the launch of it. And I think it started about 7:30. It might have been a bit earlier. And there were already people there, eagle-eyed with us. So exciting. £6.50 for 1.5 meters. This is your natural seeded Osnaburg. Hello, Janie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Come and say hello to me. Tracy's there. Diane's there. Morning, Vicki. Love the new website from Leslie. Oh, John. Morning, John. I hope John's up in Weston-super-Mare today. He's messaged saying, I shared your singing video. Oh, dear. Thank you. Thank you. Laurie says, morning, Vicki. Great new website. Oh, isn't it good, Laurie? Isn't it great? It's so good to be able to have all of your... Go on, what's that? Look at this. Can you see at the bottom of the screen? You can see everybody who's been getting involved this morning. Hello, May. Hello, Deborah in Tyne & Wear. Julie in Cambridgeshire. She's shopping this morning. We've got loads of people getting involved. This is brilliant. It's brilliant to be able to see as well everybody's name there. Christine says, love the website. Very, very clear and easy. Remember, only one postage and packaging all day long, exactly the same, £3.95. But now you can shop so easily and so conveniently that if there was something maybe you wanted to add, as I say, some Tilda to go with your Osnaburg, or some solids to go with your Osnaburg, any other fabrics or rulers or tools, or even if you just needed some extra sewing machine needles, this is brilliant. I know, how fab is that? Hannah's just noticed that the customers are scrolling along the bottom. She's got very excited. We've been talking about this for the last few minutes, and Hannah's late to the party. Congratulations to Jane in Oxfordshire. Going to London, South Yorkshire. She says, I don't know how to make it stop. Oh, look, we've even got how you message the studio at the bottom of the screen. Because quite often I have people who say to me, right, how is it they get in touch? And we'll obviously talk about it at the top of the hour, but then as we go on through the show, we'll get very, very busy with guest designers who come in to do demonstrations. And sometimes we might forget to mention every second of how you get in touch with us. And what I personally love about Sewing Street is that interactive community. Everybody helps each other. Everybody's ever so friendly. And it's really, really lovely to have your input. So please do message in and come say hello. studio@sewingstreet.com, as you can see there on the screen. We've got some messages come in. Hi, Sue. Morning and good luck. I know. Thank you. We need it soon. The gremlins. Technical gremlins. Who's that, sorry? Hi, Rita. Rita loves the new website. Oh, brilliant. Rebecca. Beautiful website. Good morning to everyone at Sewing Street. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's all going well. Look, you can follow us on Instagram as well. Can you see there at the bottom? No, where is it? There. You can message the studio. Didn't it say follow us on Instagram? Follow us on Instagram. It changes around, rotates around. Oh, there's lots to look forward to, which is very exciting. There you go. Thank you ever so much for all of your lovely messages. There's lots of people multi-buying the early bird. Keep your eye on that because I've got a feeling that could sell out. So, should we tell you what we've got today on the show? We've got loads and loads and loads coming up. This first hour, I'll talk to you more about another exciting thing that happened last week was the launch of Split Pay. So we'll talk about that throughout the show as well. If you've got any questions today, now whether this be about website or Split Pay, let me know. So first hour, sewing room stash and Split Pay bundles. I'll talk through Split Pay later if you missed it. 9 o'clock, Faye's going to be here. Now, Faye is an absolute expert in all things dressmaking. She trained in theatrical costumes. So, oh my word, she's so precise with all of her work. So if you've got any dressmaking related tips, she'll be joining me at 9 o'clock with a beautiful, beautiful, so different pattern, which is brand new today. We've never seen the layer dress before, so we'll be launching that at 9 o'clock. Already on the website though. Oh no, actually no, we're going to be launching that at 9 o'clock. Remember, they're going to be launched hour by hour. 10 o'clock, we've got machines and tools. Now this hour, when we came in this morning, was looking quite sparse because virtually all of our machines have now sold out. I thought I was going to have the 680 Plus, it's gone. I thought I was going to have the 780 Plus, it's gone. I thought I was going to have the brand new Juki machines that Gary only launched last week, they've both gone. The NX7, I think there's one left, so we can talk about that, I think, if it doesn't go before 10 o'clock. What we can talk about is the Elna Embellisher, which we've managed to get stock of, but very, very limited. I know that Neil wanted to come on to do an announcement to say that there was a bit of a national shortage of sewing machines. It is really, really difficult, and obviously a lot of people are getting into sewing, so it isn't just us that are struggling. The suppliers can't keep up the demand making them. So we're going to be talking through what machines we have left. But if you were umming and ahhing, thinking about sewing machines, I know we've been talking about it a lot over the last week with Split Pay, but now is the time to absolutely bite the bullet and go for it, because soon I'll be saying there's no machines in stock. At 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new book. So many dresses, so little time, with Faye, and the dress that's behind me, the purple lilac dress, which is so pretty. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, you know, Baby from Dirty Dancing. That's what it reminds me of. I thought, what is it? Nobody puts Baby in the corner, but the mannequin's just there in the corner, and it reminded me of it. There's some beautiful, beautiful dresses in here, some great patterns and step-by-step instructions. A lot of people, I think after Great British Sewing Bee, and obviously the lack of being able to go out to shops or not wanting to go out to shops, it's great to be able to make your own garments and have something a bit different, something a bit new, unique. So in this one, you've got 200 plus unique designs, which your graphics are in. It's at £15.99. We're going to be working from it at 11 o'clock. But I just wanted to quickly mention it as it is a brand new ultimate dressmaking book. I like the fact that it's ring bound as well. So it means it's one of those real books that you can work from. You know, sometimes when you're folding books back, you don't want to damage the spine, whereas this is great because you've got access to work from it. We'll have a good look through this later on with Faye, but just as a quick look through, there's some really, really cool trendy dresses, some really modern dresses. You've got beautiful, beautiful looks. And to have them to fit absolutely perfectly is amazing. Hello, Lynn in West Yorkshire. Well worth the wait. Best show on TV, that's a statement. Can we use that in our marketing campaign, as said by Lynn in South Yorkshire? Thank you, Lynn. What did she say, sorry, at the end there, Hannah? Oh, happiness in your new home. Oh, it's honestly, it's just been brilliant. It has just gone from strength to strength since we've moved into the new studio. It's brilliant. Very exciting day here. So this book, as I say, we will be talking about a bit more so later on with it Faye at 11 o'clock. But if you do want to pre-order that, it's available via the pre-order section on the website. When I say pre-order, you can just check out on it. You can just check out on it. Now, just to remind everybody who is just tuning in with us, good morning, good morning, good morning. Everybody's in with a chance of winning if you're shopping with us today. We've got 3 giveaway prizes. And I tell you what, they're great prizes. I haven't seen these rulers. You've got this Tula pink one. This is one of the prizes. Somebody will win this today, which is exciting. We'll reveal who wins tomorrow because it's up until midnight tonight. Anybody who's shopping with us on the website, or if you're shopping with us on the phone, on the replay later, everybody getting involved will absolutely be entered. And in fact, the more times you buy, the more entries, the more chances that you'll have to win. The Tula pink ruler is just one prize. You will also win, hopefully, you'll also win a metre of Liberty fabric, which is your quilting weight, and your scissor rack, your scissor storer. So you get that. That's just one of the prizes. Somebody will win. We're giving away 3 separate prizes. We've got the Riley Blake quilting ruler and a metre of Liberty fabric and your scissor rack. What's that, sorry? So you've got your ruler, a metre of Liberty and your scissor rack, and that's another prize, which I say we will reveal the winner tomorrow. Another prize, we're giving away loads today, just in celebration, launching our new website. We've got the sloth sewing box, the scissor rack, and a metre of Liberty fabric, which, I mean, what more could we ask for? This is brilliant, isn't it? Morning, Lynn. Fantastic new website. Diane. Good morning, Vicki. Love the website. Hazel said great website. Well done. Congratulations on the new website. Dawn. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Great to see you, Wendy. Great to see you too. So, Janet, Laurie, bought the early bird on the new website. So easy, so clear, fantastic. Good morning. I've got so many messages, I can't keep up with them. Thank you for tuning in this morning. And everybody who is shopping with us will also get the free Sewing Street pin badge. Remember, 1 per customer. So there's been a lot going on, as I said, over the last week. Oh, let me just reach across. This is a lot of fabric, isn't it? A lot of fabric. So, one of the most exciting things, which those of you that have known myself or known John Scott and known a lot of people from behind the scenes, you may have known us from when in a previous life we were part of a company called Sewing Quarter, and I know that's how a lot of people found Sewing Street. When we were at Sewing Quarter, one of the biggest questions that we had was, could we do split payments? Could we do flexi pay? And we couldn't. It wasn't an option, and it's something that we have had so many people asking. And of course, when we joined the Gemporia group, it's obviously thanks to Steve Bennett and thanks to the Gemporia team who have taken us under their wing and allowed us to bring you Sewing Street. And I know as part of their company, they had split pay on Gemporia. So I said, is that something that we're going to be able to do here? And I know that Neil was like, eventually we will be able to, eventually we will be able to. I mean, we're less than a year old. We launched back in February. And with all the madness that's been going on in the world, our team have been working relentlessly behind the scenes to be able to get all of these things up and running for you. And last week, we launched split pay. So we are looking at doing it with for lower payments as well. But at the moment, we thought, right, where's, of course, the most important things? the pieces that are over £150, the sewing machines, the big bundles that we're offering today. This is brilliant. So over 3 easy split pay payments, £149 or over, you can get home all of this fabric with 3 easy payments. If you're purchasing a sewing machine with us today, or something that's over £799 in one item, then you can split it over 5 months. And it's really easy to do. I mean, it's really easy. You call up the call centre, they will organise it, or you can do it on the website. You just literally click the box underneath, which we can show you how to do. But today we're going to be talking about all of this fabric. All of this fabric, which you can get it home today for £49.66 over 3 months. How amazing is that? You can get sewing with all of this fabric. The first payment includes your postage and packaging, and then the payments after that obviously are just off the smaller payments. So it is £149, but remember today, with that split pay option, everybody take advantage of it. It's 0% interest. You're not paying any more for that privilege. There it is. Can you see it? £49.66. So we've got all sorts here. We've got some of the more useful colours, well, what we think, you know, the more neutral colours. We've got bigger amounts of fabric. We've got more fabric of it. So your white, for example, this one, you have 1 metre. Ivory, you've got 1 metre. Cream, you've got 1 metre. Navy, you've got 1 metre. Dark grey, that's 1 metre as well. Sapphire, 1 metre. Light grey, 1 metre. And everything else, these are all ½ metres, including the black as well. They're all ½ metres. And then these ones are all of your metres, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That is so much fabric for £49.66. Remember, you can get it home for £49.66, 0% interest over 3 months, just £149 for the lot, which when you think how far this will go, whether it be using it in conjunction with lots of your designer fabrics to make your designer fabrics go further, or whether it be, you know, that you're doing some really beautiful free motion quilting and you want this to be the start, that this is absolutely perfect. It is your quilting weight cotton. It's Rose and Hubble, which those of you that have bought our solids from us before, you know the quality of it. It's absolutely beautiful quality cotton. 100% cotton, machine washable. And how many metres in total is that then? 21.5 metres of fabric. That is a lot. 21.5 metres of fabric. Just one postage and packaging, remember. So even if you're purchasing items like this, it's only 1 P&P all day. So if you're purchasing this with split pay today, can we go back to the website, Joe? Because I just want to see, I'm going to do a test as well to see where it is that you click that split pay option. So if we go back to the website and we find this bundle, so let's go watch live. We can see there the main bundle is in. Add that to your basket, Joe. It should let you still click, I think, the split pay option. Oh, no. Log in, then you will see, I wonder whether, have you got a login, Hannah? Just if you can log in at some point. Okay, maybe we could get Hayley to log in. Just because then we can show you, you need to click a button underneath that says split pay. So over 3 easy payments, £49.66, which is all of this fabric, 21.5 metres of fabric. Which is such beautiful, beautiful quality. Morning, Ryan. Morning, Donna. She said, morning, I love the new website. Morning, Sewing Street team. Hello, Helen. Hello, Maureen, Donna, Gaynor, Les, Linda. There's so many people watching this morning. It's so lovely to have your company. Come say hello to us. Remember, we're on YouTube, we're on the website, we're on Facebook Live. I've got the iPad here with all of the Facebook Live messages. So do come say hello to us. Remember, all of these are the ½ metre pre-cuts, and then you've got all of these which are cut already into metre cuts. 0800 001 4433 if you prefer to speak to somebody in the customer service team, but check out their new website. I love the graphics. They look great, don't they? They look really slick. They look really, really beautiful. Remember that split, that's my favourite bit about it, that split pay option. £49.66, it just looks so affordable to say how much fabric you're getting. This is such a great way to get sewing and get started straight away, isn't it? Loads of them. Morning, Annette, mate. Well done, Jackie. Hello. Oh, my word. Maureen. Morning, Vix. My 680 plus has just this minute arrived, she said. Hooray! Oh, my word, what an exciting day in Maureen's house. Honestly, you'll just love getting sewn. Imagine having a bundle like this when you get a brand new machine to just say, right, I'm going to dive in and just make loads and loads and loads and loads. Very exciting. Hannah's just looking for a mouse on a computer. Not a rodent friend. She's wanting to read all these lovely messages. Hello, Denise. Just so many messages. Hi, Denise. Morning, team. Congratulations on your lovely, user-friendly website. Oh, it was worth the wait, wasn't it? It was well worth the wait, absolutely. Thank you ever so much, Denise. Hello, Fiona. Hello, Fiona. Morning. Fab website ... Good luck. You know what technical gremlins are like, don't you? Especially with live TV. Something launching. We've been so excited for this. Fingers crossed. I'm touching wood. Everything will be swimming. Everything will be fine. But today, absolutely have a look at the website. There's all the kits, all of the tools. Really easy to find. Any of the sewing machines that we have left available, make the most of it. What's that? Hi, Bryony. Bryony's in Tamworth. Bryony, I'm from Tamworth. I haven't lived there for a while now, but that was my hometown. We were talking about it this morning, actually, because Hannah was telling me that there was a snow dome in Milton Keynes where she grew up. And I said, don't take that away from us Tamworth people, because that was what we were famous for. Drayton Manor theme park in the, yeah, in the snow dome. What did Bryony say, sorry, Elliot? Morning. Love the website. An eagle eye, look at the machines. Oh, right, okay. Machines. Can I just quickly mention, Bryony? And now I'm not here to rush you or press you in any shape or form. This is what we love about this show as well. But I just want to warn everybody that since I launched Split Pay last Thursday, a week ago today, and virtually every single one of our sewing machines has gone. Bearing in mind, we've launched 2 machines this week with Dukey and Gary, and they've both gone. The 680 completely sold out. We had great stock of that. The NX7, I think there's 1 left. And it wouldn't surprise me, actually, if before 10 o'clock somebody who's been umming and ahhing about it bites the bullet and goes for it today. Remember, on the machines that are over £799, you can now pay for it in just 5 easy payments, 5 split pay options. So I think the NX7, Joe, are you able to just see on the website for me, the NX7, what the split payments are? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's about £600 over 5 payments. It is one of the higher end machines. Yes, Hannah? Okay. $5.59 a month. $5.59 a month for the NX7. So if you were thinking about it, absolutely go for it. Okay. Right. Have I lost the live? We should be back soon. Okay. I've got an Oracle bundle, I believe. This is a great bundle for anybody who loves Oracle. Maybe you only use Oracle. I know a lot of quilters who absolutely swear by it. We've got Tula Pink, which is the double pack. You've also got the Essential Collection. You get the Quilters Collection, and you get the Necessities. All Oracle quality cottons, absolute quality cottons as well, which are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's have a look at some of these colours. I'm going to start with the Tulas because I love these. These are exclusive to us, by the way. These are in conjunction with Oracle, but they are with us. Now, because we've bundled them, this is brilliant. Already, loads of people have got this in their basket. Be aware that it's now available on Split Pay, which opens it up to so many more people. £169, or remember, £56.66 over 3 easy split payments. They're your colours for Tula Pink, which are so vibrant, so beautiful. And on these ones, I believe you get 200 meters of reel. These are your 50, 200 meters. And these are your 50 weight. So you can use these in your machine, your bobbin. You can use them for hand sewing. You can use them for piecing, for quilting. They are your sort of universal weight threads. They're not the only ones you get though. You get the official Tula Pink ones. You also have, you can't get this bundle anywhere else because it's got our exclusive Aurifil in there as well, which we've specifically picked out with Aurifil to get all of the most perfect colours for quilters. So I know that you've probably heard Debbie talking about this during the adverts, and the quality of them, they're absolutely beautiful. That's how much we love these, is that we've made a full advert about them. The Essential collection as well is some of our favourite colours. These are all 100% cotton, made in Italy, your 50 weight quilting colourways, which we think will be really, really beautiful for quilting. These are nice and autumnal, aren't they, as well? And then you also have, it's not done there, you then also have your necessities, which are huge, huge, huge spools. I think you get 1,300 metres on each spool. And they're the colours that we're always going to use. So you have, can you see there? You have the sort of the creamy one, you then also have white, you've got grey and you've got black, and you have huge, huge spools. £169.99. Well, actually, forget that. I'm going to change just what I've said. Today, £56.66. 3 months is paid for. 3 months of 56.66. That makes it so much more achievable, doesn't it? Those of you that maybe have wanted to dip your toe in with Aurifil, maybe if you've wanted to try out Aurifil, now is absolutely the chance. They're gorgeous. So, that's your bundle. We had a message come in. Morning. Who's this from? Sorry, Hannah. Hi, Judith. Good morning, Judith. Good morning. Been all over the new website. She says, I love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. We'll be watching and shopping. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much for all of your support, and thank you for being very patient as well with us. I know that because of the craziness that's gone on in the world over the last 7 months, it's taken us a little bit longer than we'd hoped. But we're so thrilled it's here. So thanks for bearing with us since February. Thank you. We also had a message come in from, hi, Sheena. Morning, Vix. Morning, team. Morning. My hometown was Tamworth too. Whereabouts? Brother still lives there. I get lost every time I go. It's changed, hasn't it? It has changed. I mean, I left there only about 4 or 5 years ago, and whenever I go there now, there's so many new estates and developments and things. All these, yeah, it's all changed. Oh no, it's a nice place to grow up, actually. It was a really nice place to grow up. Right. Are we doing the Gutermann bundle? Yes. All right, this is so exciting because we've never done anything else like this before. I think this is like a manager special Neil's put together to be able to make the most of the split pay option. Now, I've never even seen these before. You have your denim threads. So look at these. How beautiful are these for top stitching on denim? They're absolutely amazing. So these ones, for me, are brand new. You get 100 meters on each. They're 100% polyester. Great quality denim or jean threads, which are perfect. 100 meters on each. You then also have variegated. Can we come in and have a look at these, please? Because these are your top stitching threads. These are your 70 weight, which are perfect for top stitching. I wouldn't necessarily use these for my piecing. They are a heavier weight thread, but they look incredible, don't they? When you're using these for quilting or using these for top stitching, they look awesome. We've also got another pack of your 70 weight variegated, well, half variegated and half of your neutrals, which are just so useful. As I said, it might be not something that you use every day, but for your decorative stitching, this is absolutely perfect. We've also got another pack of your variegated 70-weight. So this one is what I associate with like top stitching on jeans. That colour is so beautiful. You've got white, you've got gold, you've got red, pink, lilac, then all of these variegated. This is my favourite. It's like fruit salad colours. Doesn't stop there. Should we add in another huge pack of variegated 70-weights? You are going to be top stitching galore, decorative stitching galore. Remember, £50.99 over 3 months. £50.99 and you can get all this thread home. I know that when I first started on my sewing journey, it wasn't something that I necessarily thought about. I was just desperate to dive into the fabrics and the patterns and the learning. That's what catches your eye first, isn't it? Is the fabric. But of course, when you're piecing or when you're top stitching, when decorative stitching, top stitching also has not only a decorative side to it, but also can have a function to it. It stops your lining from slipping. So it is good to be able to know that you're using a great quality thread. For one, it means that it's not going to have as much lint build up on your machine. It's not going to be breaking every time. It's going to have a lot more strength and therefore is more cost effective. My favourite that has been put into this bundle, which we cannot get enough of at the moment, of course, 71 days till Christmas. We're at that point now, aren't we, where everybody even tells you how long it is. Yeah, sorry to be that annoying person that's reminding you we've only got 71 days till Christmas, but still time to get all of your lovely decorative Christmas makes done and dusted. I think I've almost bypassed Halloween this year. I think I'm just wanting Christmas. I'm just needing Christmas, actually. Hi, Hayley. Polesworth isn't Tamworth. Okay, Hayley. Hayley's a proper Tamworth gal. So she lived I lived on the outside of Tamworth, but I did spend a lot of my time in Tamworth. Hayley, we must thank Hayley for her. Oh my word, she's been working relentlessly. She's been working behind the scenes so hard. I had emails at about 11 o'clock last night coming through and I was like, Hayley, go to bed. You're here really early in the morning. Elliot, you deserve a thanks as well. Everybody behind the scenes. I mean, you see me and you see John, but well done for getting up today, Elliot. Well done for bringing your laptop. Oh no, he forgot his laptop today. Nearly went there. Anyway, he walked out the door and I said that, which is probably best, wasn't it? Because he won't do me a cup of tea later. Right, so that's our Gutermann. Remember, £50.99 over 3 months, which is brilliant. Now, of course, because it's 71 days till Christmas, thank you for your excitement, Hannah. I'm ready for Christmas now, are you? And I know it's going to be different. It is going to be different. I'm a bit nervous about, what we're going to be able to do or where we're going to be able to go. We're not going to be able to do like the parties like we would, but still, I think it actually puts back into perspective about what Christmas is about. And I think it isn't necessarily about going out to the shops and buying things. It's about, I think I am going to start making more of my gifts. I know Cara Ackerman says this year I'm only making gifts. Like I just want to spend that time and give something that's really sentimental. These threads are so beautiful. These would be really gorgeous with any of Kerry's makes. Type in Living in Loveliness on the website and you'll be able to see all of her kits. These would be gorgeous for that. They're only £14.99 as well, so if you do just want these on their own, absolutely make the most of it whilst you can. Morning, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us this morning. It's a very, very exciting day. Very exciting day. Launching the website, which we've been waiting for since February. And it's felt like it, hasn't it, to be honest? The amount of times that you've heard that advert, it will redirect you to the Jewellery Maker website. I'm sick of my own voice, so I can't imagine everybody at home must know that advert word for word. We thought it was only going to be a temporary little thing. It's a temporary website. We're using their website temporarily. But now I've said, Joe, you can put that in the rubbish bin. And he says, yeah, we've just got to film another one now. But yeah, I must say I'm happy to see that one go. That top I haven't been able to wear because I've thought everyone's seen me wearing that every day. £14.99. Remember, these aren't ones I would necessarily use, as I say, for piecing, or I wouldn't use it in my bobbin. I would just use it for that decorative stitching. You might need to use a red tip needles are good for these because they've got a slightly bigger hole. They're great to be able to use the red tip needles. Have a look though, if you do have any questions, use a metallic needle basically. I do over there. Earlier on, we were talking about 11 o'clock. Let me come back over. Because, come with me. I've got a message about this book. This is brand new to us. I've never seen this before. We've got Faye coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 11 o'clock she's going to be talking more about this. She's going to be launching this book with us. Well, we're doing a bit of a sneaky sneak here and bringing it in early. It's £15.99, which is such good value, especially as we aren't able to go on classes and workshops at the moment. This is perfect. Can I just say, who's this? Karen, you are our first message across the bottom. That's exciting, isn't it? I can't think of a better way to say that, but no, you are our first message across the bottom of the screen. So she said, just wanted to say, the So Many Dresses book is fabulous. It explains basic and advanced techniques very, very clearly. A brilliant book. This is from Karen. Hang on, is this Karen in Wigan who makes the most amazing dresses on Facebook? The Karen in Wigan. The Karen in Wigan. You've probably heard John Scott talking about Karen in Wigan. I heard him talking about you yesterday, in fact, Karen. And if you have this dress, if you have this book, I want this book because I want to have the dresses like you have, Karen. If you've seen Karen on the Facebook page, she's always got the most beautiful dresses, quite similar to this actually. Have you done this one then? I wonder whether you've done the one that Faye's doing as well. I know that was a sleeves dress. She's done it as a sleeveless options. There's so many beautiful dresses in here. Oh, that's great to know. We should keep that bottom message, couldn't we, from Karen in Wigan? I don't know how to keep that because that's a good quote from Karen. Can we use that again, Karen? Thank you. But it is a great book. I like the fact that it's ring bound as well, so you can work from it. £15.99. We'll talk about that with Faye later on, but thanks for your message. So, Osnaburg was today's early bird. 1.5 meters of pre-cut Osnaburg. So it is already cut into 1.5 meters bundle. And look at the price. It's only £6.50. Way over half the stock has gone. If you're multi-buying, it will come in 1.5 meters pieces, joined up, but then cut at 1.5 meters. Thank you, Pauline, sending a message across the bottom. She says, oh, just woke up. Thumbs up to the new website. Love the way of messaging. There you go, and you get to see your message on the screen. 3 minutes ago, Pauline in Greater London. Look at how quick Anna is. 3 minutes ago you sent that, Pauline. Power of technology, eh? Technology these days. It's just brilliant. Your Osnaburg was the early bird. Did you miss this then, Pauline? She might have done it. She just went. Right now, Hannah just keeps pressing it, so it keeps appearing. There you go. It's disappearing now. Sorry. £6.50 1.5 meters. So, did you see that mesmerising quilt behind me earlier? It's quite like, it's called the Twilight quilt, which I absolutely understand why, because it's just amazing. Shall I come back over? Come on over and have a look at this. Look at that. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. And from a distance, can you see it's got this sort of like an illusion, which is brilliant. Now, these have already been bundled externally. So all of the fabrics that you need to make this quilt are all in here. It's an anthology kit. Am I allowed to open it? Let me get some scissors. Scissors. I've got some. Are these allowed for sellotape? Sorry. You also get some wadding with this. You also get the wadding, which is wool wadding as well. Not just any. This is your heirloom wool queen size wadding. It's on split pay. It's £50.99 for a project. Bearing in mind, this could be something that you do over 3 months. £152.99. That's so good. If it wasn't on split pay, you would have to buy, the wadding 1 week and then, sit and wait for another month maybe to actually get the fabric. So this is brilliant. Now it's been bundled, you'll be able to get it all done before Christmas and pay for it over 3 months. So it's fantastic. Now in here, you get all your background fabric, and then you also get all of this absolutely beautiful batik fabric, plus your instructions. Look at all of these. They are absolutely stunning. They're all cut to the exact size that you need. All of the instructions refer to these actual fabrics as well. They are really lovely. They're batiks as well. £50 and 99 pence for your whole quilt kit, just split over 3 months. That's your Twilight Zone, remember. So you get all of these batiks. You also get your background fabric, which is loads of white cotton. Plus today, because we've bundled it with the wadding, it means it's eligible for split pay. I love this loophole that we found, because when I know that we were talking about split pay, it's obviously just on single items. So we've now been a bit cheeky and bundled these, which means that the one transaction is over £150. It's £152.99. Speak to the customer service team, or of course, check out our new singing dancing website. Just by putting it in your basket doesn't make it yours, I'm afraid. So please remember, check out. Hannah now on her flashy new screen can see that there's 4 people who've got it in their basket, and already people checking out, but there's some people who haven't yet checked out. So be aware, there's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have available. So you can keep continuing to check out throughout the show. If you're thinking, oh, well, I wanted to wait for Faye for some of the fabric bundles, or I wanted to wait for something else later on, don't worry, it's 1p&p, no matter how many times you check out. And everybody's going to get a pin badge as well today. We had a message come in from Hilary. Good morning, Hilary. Now we know how to do this. All of your messages are going to be on the screen. I just wanted to say a mega thank you for all of the hard work during a difficult time. Oh, thank you. She says, love the graphics and the clear screen. Excellent. That's from Hilary in Hertfordshire. She sent that in 2 minutes ago. I just love seeing that. How quick and how speedy our Hannah is. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. What do you mean? John's on it with his messages. He wants the messages there. He says, Hannah, you sent that. That's been there for 2 minutes. Why haven't you put it through yet? Hilary, thank you ever so much. I know it's been a really, really sort of difficult time, but everybody's pulled together. Everybody's pulled together. Right. Can't you tell Hannah's back? We're all going, right, what next? Right, we've got loads coming up. No, it's good. Very efficient. We've got our ruler bundle. The ultimate creative grids bundle. So, all of your essentials, your squares. We've got, right, hang on. Tell me which ones they are, because these aren't all together, are they? I've got a triangle. No. The half square triangle one, 45 degree. No. No. Ooh, I don't. Okay, so what you will have, I can show you a picture potentially from the website. You will have that's your cue, Joe, potentially, if you can. Oh no, sorry Hannah, I thought I was just making Joe press some buttons, but sorry. So hopefully you'll see, you have, I'll tell you, 60-degree triangle ruler, 60-degree triangle, a 6.5 by 12, your 20 by 20, 6 inch by 24.5 inch, 12 by 12 or 12.5 by 12.5, and 6.5 by 6.5, and a ruler rack. Right. Okay, ignore the picture on the website because the triangle's not very clear on it. I don't think, yeah, so ignore the picture on the website. You get all of these, plus you're getting your 60-degree triangle. That's what you need to remember. So, I've got the flying geese the half square triangle one, which is the wrong one. So, you have got your 6.5 by 12.5, your 6.5 by 24, your 12.5 inch square, your 20 inch square, and your 6 inch square. So that is a big bundle, plus you're getting your ruler rack as well. Well done, Joe. Thank you ever so much. 60 degrees, sorry, equilateral triangle. You also get that one. How amazing. You have so much for your money. Those of you that love creative grids or have never had the chance to try creative grids and just think, right, do you know what, I'm going to get the whole shebang. You won't need to really buy many other rulers, will you? Again, this is brilliant for squaring up large blocks or for cutting huge squares of fabric. You've also got the smaller squares if you're working with smaller pieces of fabric. Obviously, you don't need to get your 20-inch square out. Equilateral triangle can make so many. This is one of my favourite rulers, actually. There's so much that you can do with that equilateral triangle. It isn't just for cutting triangles. You can do like honeycomb designs, you can do borders, you can do loads and loads. I made like a magic lantern quilt with this. There's loads in that bundle, and remember, £53.33 over 3 easy payments. Speak to the customer service team, or if you are just finding your feet, maybe you've just tuned in this morning. It's chaotic here today. It's very exciting, and we're really, really thrilled that we're finally launching our brand new website. So have a good look over the next few minutes while we get Faye on. Have we got anything else that we want to show this hour? Right, okay. We're just going to let everybody get to grips with the website over the break, and we'll get Faye on. So have a good look, check out. Don't forget that anybody who's shopping with us today, you're automatically entered into the prize draw. You don't need to set up a new account. You literally can use the one that you've been using over the last few months. So don't worry, you can still use that same account. It's just a lot clearer. So get your messages in, come say hello to us. If you've got any messages for Faye, get them in, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi everyone, my name's Faye and I'm going to be joining the Sewing Street team as one of their guest designers. I work as a professional dressmaker. You can see here you've caught me in the middle of making a petticoat for a wedding dress here in my workroom in North Yorkshire. I started off in fashion design, studied that at college, and then I actually made the move into costume. So I've actually spent several years making costumes, quite high-end costumes for both television and theatre. So hopefully with that professional experience I'm best placed to give you some advice on how to get the best results with your sewing and to show you some really interesting techniques. So it would be great if you could join us for that if you're an avid dressmaker, and I look forward to seeing you.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Orifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Orifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Orifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers, and again these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. Again, I've just been having a read through during the break. There's loads of people loving the website. Touch wood, no gremlins yet. I know I shouldn't jinx it. Well, they're going, questionable, couple of gremlins. Oh, we were like swans then, weren't we, in that first hour? We were just swimming along and paddling underneath like mad. But no, it's brilliant to finally be able to say that we have our own website. And to celebrate, we're doing lots of great giveaways. So anybody who shops with us today, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw and to win some great goodies. So the one on the right there, you can see the pink ruler. That's a Tula Pink official amazing ruler with the unicorn non-slip grip. It's one of my favourite rulers. You're also getting a metre of Liberty fabric and a scissor stacker or scissor rack, which I know, yeah. What's your favourite ruler? On the left-hand side, you can see the Riley Blake ruler, plus you're getting another metre of quilting weight Liberty fabric and a scissor rack, scissor keeper. That's another prize. We're giving away 3 prizes, 3 different winners, 3 chances to win, and the third prize is the Sloth sewing box, a metre of Liberty fabric and your sewing rack as well, scissor rack as well. So 3 different chances to win, and that's until midnight tonight. Tomorrow I'll announce the winner, just to celebrate our brand new website, and that can be whether you're buying on the web or on the phone line, whether it be in a repeat later on, anything from the show or on the website. And everybody who's purchasing today will receive our official pin badge. That's one for every customer. So if you're purchasing anything, everyone's a winner today. For some reason, my iPad keeps disconnecting to the internet, so I can't see the messages, but Hannah can see them all coming through. So on the website now, there is an option to message the studio directly. So you don't need to worry too much about emailing. You can still email if you want to send photographs, but go to watch live. If you go to www.sewingstreet.com and click watch live, you can see there the message the studio, and you'll be able to send messages directly to Hannah and she'll be able to pop them up on the screen. Hannah's loaded everything for this hour already down. So scroll down for me, Han. You can see today's bestseller, obviously early bird going to be popular. Today's show deals, but then if you click pre-order on the right-hand side, they're the ones from earlier on. Today, this hour, before we bring the graphics live, you'll be able to see, keep scrolling, these are all the items now from this hour. Brand new, so different pattern, £16.99. So let's start with that, because whenever we launch so different patterns, I know they are always, I actually would go as far as saying potentially some of the most popular dressmaking patterns that we stock. This is a layered dress and top, which is really, really, really on trend. I was only in, where was it I was in the other day? I can't remember, but it was quite, I don't know whether it was like Reiss or Hobbs or Zara, I can't remember, but it was, you know, quite a high-end fashion store, and they're all looking at these lovely dresses with a jumper over the top, very, very on trend. Now, the layered dress at top can be designed, whether it be two separate garments, or whether it be integrated into one. I think it's lovely to be able to layer, especially this sort of time of year. If you do venture out and you go to any shops, it's always so warm. They've always got the heating on, and I've always got the biggest coats on. I've officially started dressing for winter now. It's turned, hasn't it, completely? But it's still good to layer, so you can take layers off. But it does have the most beautiful, beautiful shape to it. You can see on the front, the bottom side, the dress itself is actually quite a fitted dress with a V-neck, or a V back. In fact, actually, it says is an alternative. There's loads of different options of how to put this dress together. So this is the one that Faye's put together. Now, she's used two of the jersey prints, which, again, make it a bit more wintry, I think. Make it a nice and cosy. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Especially with a bit of sparkle. It's not too sparkly. You know, a lot of people who might not be comfortable enough to wear a full sequin jumpsuit. I was watching Trini the other day on you know, Trini and Susanna Trini, and she was saying, just throw a bit of sparkle on. If you're feeling a bit glum, put a bit of sequins on, a bit of sparkle. So this is perfect for that, but still comfy and cash, which is, I think, what this year's going to be. Maybe we're not going to have, you know, big Christmas parties, but it's nice to still be in the Christmas spirit with this sparkle. So that's your pattern, £16.99. We'll talk to Faye about the different options and, you know, and going through with the pattern paper and the instructions. But that is brand new today, so start checking out on that one now. I would recommend checking out even before you get to Faye's demo. We've got a few bundle options. So you saw the top of Faye's dress was made from this. She's actually mixed and matched a couple of the bundles, which is good to be able to see, isn't it, that you can do it that way, absolutely. This one is your pink. Now, on screen, I don't know whether you can see that it's got a lurex running through. It's got the glitter, which is beautiful. It's a stretch fabric, not too much of a stretch though. You get 2 meters of each, and it makes the largest size on the pattern, which is a size UK 26. It's definitely worth still measuring yourself, using the size guide on the reverse of the pattern, but the most that you're going to need if you're making the largest size is 2 meters of each. So we've bundled that. 2 meters of this gorgeous pink sparkly jersey. Now, if you are thinking, right, I'm doing one of the smaller sizes, just think of it if you've got plenty left over to do other garments as well. And this is lovely, really, really lovely quality. We're going to offer some of the fabrics by the ½ meter as well. And then we've teamed it with 2 meters of your navy. Now, this is a lighter weight. Is it viscose? It's so beautifully soft. It's really, really nice. Which again is going to be lovely for that silky sort of evening dress and evening garment underneath. Makes it more cash, doesn't it, teaming it with a jumper? Yeah, so you get 2 meters of your viscose navy blue. 4 meters in total. That is your pink and navy layer dress bundle. The one with the blue is this one. So your blue bundle is this one. You're getting, again, that lovely sparkle. The pink's exactly the same. It just couldn't see the sparkle as well on screen, but it does have lovely lurex running through to give you great shimmer. So you have your navy blue, and it's got, I must show you the reverse. It's one of my favourite fabrics because the reverse of it, both of them with the pink as well, is actually got like a fluffy fleece in the background. It's just so soft against your skin. It's beautiful. It's one of my favourite fabrics. Oh, that'd just be gorgeous. Even if you just do the top of it, you could have like a hoodie style. And then for the bottom, for the long dress, we've then got 2 meters again of your viscose. Really, really pretty. It's nice to be able to know, you know, how we're working with these two fabrics. It still works, absolutely works. They're 2 separate garments that are integrated. And then this is different. I've not seen this one before. This is really, really nice. This has got more of a stretch to it than the other two, just so you're aware. We'll talk about working with stretch fabrics and, you know, the problems that you may occur. If you've never worked with stretch fabrics before, we'll get some top tips from Faye. If you've got any questions whatsoever, absolutely get them in, because Hannah can put them on the bottom of the screen. For some reason, my Facebook Live, my internet's not working today, so please get them in via the website. Or if you do drop them on Facebook Live, Hannah will have a look as well. So that's 2 meters of your floral, which is brand new by the looks of things, plus you're then getting 2 meters of your pink. 2 meters of your pink viscose, which again goes perfectly. It's exactly the same colour as the little ditzy print in that one. Right, do you want to go through any of the other big knits? Let's just do the Lurex ones on their own because they are so nice. 71 days till Christmas. 71 days till Christmas. This is a different colourway. We've got it in a mustard. I know that Hannah's going to love this. So I want a whole tracksuit made out of this. How amazing! Can you see that sparkle? It's $7.99.5 metre and it will be cut off the bolt for you. So now if you do want to make a certain size, or if you've got a different pattern in mind, you can now shop by the half metre. So you can see it's got that beautiful sparkle. Now Joe, if I just show you the reverse, can you see that it's so fleecy? It's so beautifully soft. See, that is going to feel amazing, isn't it? It's just going to be like wearing your pajamas. Oh, I know that a lot of fashion houses are starting to design different garments for Christmas, but from the waist up for all these Zoom parties that are going to happen, obviously virtually or online. So this would be perfect to just do a lovely Christmas top. And yeah, you actually feel like you're in your pajamas, which is perfect. You could even wear your pajama bottoms, can't you? We need to do a Christmas quiz, Joe. Maybe a Halloween one, because we started off lockdown back in March doing quizzes every day. No word of a lie. We took it in turns as a rotation. We did a quiz every single day, didn't we? What do you mean it got a bit much, Hannah? Me and Joe got very into these quizzes. Hannah, yeah, I did notice that you were always busy. And I'm like, how are you busy? We're not doing anything. Everyone's just sitting at home. Hannah was, yeah, busy not getting involved in our quiz. So I think we should, what a loser, yeah. We should so get involved in it. She says, I quite liked that tab on my own. Paul, bearing in mind, little Paul is, you know, head of our techie side in the gallery. He's director here. Whilst he's in the gallery, he's head of that. He's in charge when he's in the gallery of directing, isn't he? He's the director. But the reason I was going to say is that he's awful at technology. He couldn't fathom doing a quiz, being on FaceTime and doing the quiz at the same time, so he didn't take part. He used to hate it. He'd be like, no, I can't do those two things at once. So this is your navy. He can run a live studio gallery. That was my point. They got a bit defensive when I said that he was the boss. £0.5 metre for your navy cotton lurex jersey fabric. $7.99. Can you see that you've got just a little bit of stretch there? But we'll talk about it in a bit. It's still got this lovely fleecy reverse. And then the only other colour that I want to show you before we go over to Faye is the pink. Okay. That is lovely, isn't it? £7.99. £0.5 metre. Oh, Hannah is so excited to see everybody coming through to us this morning. Thank you all so much for your messages. She can see you dialing. She can see you in your... Don't worry, she can't physically see you. If anybody's at home like, hang on, I'm in my dressing gown still. Don't worry. She can just see your name coming up on the screens now, which is it's really exciting. She's very excited in the gallery. Hi Michelle, morning Vic and the team. The website is amazing. Hello Shelley. Thank you ever so much for your message. 8 minutes ago, Hannah, slacking. She said Mr. John Scott is going to destroy her on that time, isn't he? He's going to be like, right, Hannah, what have you been doing for 8 minutes? That was 8 minutes ago. She's got a lot going on those screens. She has, indeed. So that is your pink cotton lurex. Can you see? Just very subtle silver sparkle. It's absolutely beautiful. £0.5 metre by the £0.5 metre. So if you're cutting it, of course, it will be off the bolt. It will be cut off the bolt for you. Okay. 7.99 half metre. Remember, the pattern that we're working from is brand new today. It is your layer dress and top, which is this one from So Different. And remember, jot down today's date, which is the 15th of October. 71 days till Christmas. It's a day to remember. Day to remember. The day we launched the website, the 15th of October, we'll remember that. So you can watch back Faye's demonstration and Faye show, and we will be talking through all of, you know, the difficult parts of the dress. Obviously, it says on here the time is 3 hours to do it. So we haven't got 3 hours with Faye. We've got about 45 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll try and get through as much as we possibly can, any of the difficult bits. Size 8 to 26, all of the sizes are here. Oh, I wonder whether on the website, Hannah. Oh, it's not. So come and have a look in and take a quick screen grab of this so you can see. Can you take a screen grab, Joe? Go on. Go on then. With his new technology, he's taken a little screenshot so we can see the sizes. We'll try and get that on so you can see it. But anyway, if you do want any of the fabrics by the half metre, it does have your size guide there. Okay. But if you get 2 metres, does it say here? It's enough for the largest size, which is 2 metres of each of the different fabrics is enough for the largest size. Brilliant. Hello, Faye.
Hello.
How are
back.
you?
I'm good. It was nice to be here on the launch day of the website. I only found out about that last night because I was on Instagram and you announced it and I was like, oh, exciting. I didn't know you were launching it then. I thought, oh,
Big
fabulous.
day, big day
really
for
good.
us.
Yeah.
It is quite monumental. I think we've just been waiting for so long.
I know, it's been talked about for weeks. It was the new studio, finally getting the new studio, and now it's the website. So yeah, brilliant.
Brilliant to have you here. We're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there. Anyway, we've got 2 really lovely projects. The jumper dress that we're starting with, the dress, it's actually 2 completely sort of different garments, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You can put them together. You can have them separately. It's entirely up to you. I have put them together in my sample as it demonstrates on the pattern. But there's quite a lot of variation with this pattern. You can have it short, a short top underneath, have a V-neck, have a round neck. So and you're getting loads of fabric as well, 2 metres.
Yeah.
I'll just show you the layer plan actually. When the instructions on the inside, so it does give you a really good layer plan there when you're planning out how to cut.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So you've got absolutely loads of fabric. So if you do need a bigger size, you've got plenty. And you probably still have some left over even from using the bigger size. So and also it feels really Christmassy and sparkly. It does. I was like, I really want to make something else. Perfect. It'd be even for evening wear because it's got that sparkle in it. It'd be absolutely lovely. Yeah. Oh, are we bringing it on? Oh, here we go. It's coming onto the screen. Can we see that? Can I bring it in and show you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
the pink sparkle, you can't really see it on the photograph, can you? But it is so
Can we
nice.
see it properly? Yeah. There we go. So yeah, you can see the spark. I've actually used the sparkly on the bottom. I think in the bundle you get in the other navy.
Yeah, you
but
get
I've mixed them.
Navy.
Yeah, I've mixed them, so it's 2 lots of spark on it. Just, yeah. What I think you could do is what, like you said, pajamas before as well. You can make yourself some luxury pajamas, sparkly pajamas. And also, I just had an idea as well actually when you were talking. Shorten it and make it a high-low hem.
Oh, nice.
So it's higher at the top and longer. Yeah. That'd be an oversized jumper with a high-low hem would look amazing. Yeah. But it's stunning, the fabric, absolutely stunning.
And it's fleecy on the inside.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's
lovely. It'd be lovely and warm as well for winter. It'd be absolutely perfect this time of year.
Fab. Right, so what parts do you want to go through today? As I said, I don't think we're going to get a chance to do the whole
No,
shebang.
so I'm going to focus on the top.
Okay.
And I'm going to just show you briefly, just have a little demo using a few different stitches because it is a slightly stretchy fabric.
It's not overly
It's not
stretchy,
overly stretchy.
This
no.
one's more stretchy. What do I need to be aware of when working with stretch
fabric? What you need to do whenever you're working with stretch, I would always test it first. So test it with a straight stitch, test it with a zigzag or any other stretch stitches that you have on your machine, like a lightning stitch, for example.
And what are you testing for?
And just when I stitch, I'm going to stitch lines,
okay,
and then I'm just going to lightly stretch it and see how it performs. Because what can happen, one thing you need to watch out for with stretch, if you use a straight stitch, potentially it can snap.
Okay.
So that's the main thing you need to be aware of when you're working with a stretch. Is more often than not, don't use a straight stitch because if you think about when you're pulling it over your head and stretching it, the threads could snap.
Do I need to think about what certain thread I'm using or needle or things like that? Do I need to change things?
I didn't use a special needle for this, but you can get jersey needles or stretch needles. I think they have like a rounded end to them.
Yeah,
they're
they sort of penetrate through
yeah,
as opposed to piercing.
Yeah, because sometimes if it pierces it kind of can ruin and snag and affects the tension. So always test your fabric when you're working with stretch, definitely. Well, you should do that anyway with any project, but definitely I'd recommend it with stretch. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play around with a few of the stitches on the machine. There's not a huge amount of stitches on this one. This is the 550. So I'm just going to show you straight and the zigzag, and then I'm going to stretch it and just show you.
I like this machine though, because I think you don't necessarily, when you if you were to do a survey of how many stitches you use, Faye.
Exactly. I use a straight, I use a zigzag, and that's about it. But a lot of the time, so yeah, you don't.
There's 50 stitches still on there, isn't there?
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Unless it doesn't need to be all bells and whistles with the machine. Straight stitch to zigzag is perfect. Oh, am I plugged in? There we go.
Are you on?
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong pedal.
Oh.
It's a pedal for a different machine.
There's an array of different
There's different
pedals
machines under this desk. So, right, get the right pedal, Faye. There we go. Now we're ready. Okay. So I'm just going to do a straight stitch to start with. And I'm going with the grain on this fabric. So it doesn't look like anything special at the moment. It's literally just a straight stitch. I don't know if we can zoom in, but what I'm fitting, it's kind of, you need to feel for it really. As I'm pulling it and stretching it, I can feel there's a lot of tension in there. I don't know whether it shows on screen. I'm just looking there, and I can, as I've got my fingers underneath here, I can feel it pulling, that thread pulling, and it feels like it's under strain. Okay, now I'm going to do a zigzag, and we'll just have a look and see what the difference is with the zigzag.
The fabric that Faye's using, by the way, if you want to buy the 1/2 metre, if you are thinking, oh, for somebody's Christmas present, I'm going to make some luxury pyjamas, maybe. Gorgeous, $7.99, 1/2 metre, nice little jumper.
So I've done my zigzag. Yeah, we can see it there. And you see how much better it stretches. If I stretch it there, that straight stitch almost disappears under the tension. But with the zigzag, it stretches with the fabric.
Good idea.
Okay, so that's a nice practical demonstration of what the difference is really. So
what you're looking for.
So, and don't worry if you don't have an overlocker either. A lot of people think you need to have an overlocker to work with stretch. You really don't.
Okay.
It's helpful, yeah, definitely. But honestly, you can use a zigzag. And if you're working with things on the bias as well, I recommend a zigzag, doing your seams in a zigzag.
Right, okay.
Well. Yeah. So I'm going to try and do it with a zigzag today. Don't worry, when it comes to pressing it, it can, because you might think, oh, I'll press it with a zigzag, it won't be a nice straight line. With this type of fabric, it'll be fine because it's quite thick and bouncy. It won't look.
It's not scratchy lurex though. Do you know sometimes
no,
I've got some sequiny dresses and they or socks that itch. Do you know what I mean? Or they scratch on you. This isn't a scratchy lurex. It's really
gorgeous.
soft.
Absolutely gorgeous fabric. Genuinely stunning. Really impressed that we've sourced it. It's lovely. Seriously, and I'm doing what I do. I'm like, I'm a stickler for good quality fabrics, and the quality is fantastic. All the fabrics that they source here, they are really good, genuinely really good. And also as well, just before I start, if we look back at the instruction, it does give you, there's a little section here on techniques and stitches. So it does talk a little bit here, if you're unsure, it does give you a little bit of a prompt there about different stitches you can use. So they're recommending triple stitch, lightning stitch, and on the hems they're recommending zigzag and stretch overlock. So if you've got them on your machine, you can use them. So you don't have to have an overlocker. Okay. Right, so if I get on to the pattern now, and the top, it's quite straightforward in terms of pattern. There's basically only 2 pattern pieces.
Oh, amazing.
Okay. Now, so you're cutting the front and the back out of the same pattern piece. So this is my front and back. The only difference is this piece here, which is where your back and front neckline are. So my front neckline is here. So when I cut my back piece first, so it was more square at the back. And then I cut this piece off and then cut my front, okay? And all the pieces are cut on the fold, so my fold is there, fold line there. And this is my sleeve, okay? Mm-hmm. And you notice it's not really got a shoulder in there, so it's a really easy fitting sleeve. And also this one is cut on the fold, it's cut on the fold there, okay? And it's got a turn up at the bottom as well. You can also shorten it as well if you want to do a short sleeve. It also has some dotted lines as well to indicate where you would turn it up as well. Okay, so if I grab my instructions, and we'll see where it tells me to start. So it's got some really nice diagrams there of what you have to do and where to start. So the first place we start at is our shoulder seams. So this is the dress part here. So we're not doing the dress, so I'm going to just jump straight to the top part. So I'm going to stitch these long shoulder seams here. Okay, so that's the first step. So I will start pinning them pieces together. So yeah, I've got my back piece and my front, and it's right sides together. And these are all notched as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got my notches here. And I grab my pins. And I'll start pinning away.
It's very magnetic, and it seems to have taken everything with you.
What's that? Oh. I've picked up some random hooks as well. It's very strong, isn't it? Yep, so I'm just going to line up my notches. So remember, when you work with your notches, it's notch on top of notch.
Okay.
Okay, and it's a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance.
That's quite a nice, generous seam allowance that if you do need to make any adjustments, take anything out, then it's...
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's quite a forgiving fit, I'd say. When it comes to the arms and the wrist, it's very snug at the wrist, I would say, but it needs to be because that's the style. So just bear that in mind.
Right. So if you just do feel that you want a...
If you want it slightly looser,
large,
you can maybe make it widen it out slightly at the bottom if you want to. But the design, it is designed to fit snug at the wrist and be more looser further up. Okay, now I haven't done anything with my edges, but it doesn't fray particularly much, but it does come off. I don't know if you can see that there.
So did you overlock yours at home?
I did overlock my edges.
Yeah.
It doesn't fray in the, it's more this fleecy part on that's on top that comes away. Not much at all. But I would recommend finishing the edges off if you can.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not overly frayy, which is good.
Which again, you can do with a zigzag, can't you?
Yeah, just do the edge with a zigzag, yeah. So I'm going to zigzag this together. And I'll start with my back tack. There we go. I think it needed a little bit of a shove there just to get going. I think
technical term.
Yeah,
that
a
is,
bit of a shove. Because it is slightly thick, this fabric.
Who is that messaging? Sorry, Hannah. Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca, the pan suggests that it's suitable for beginners, absolutely. But if you do have any questions or any help, what I love about So Different is that they've got a really good online presence. So you can go onto the web and they've got lots of different video tutorials. They do a blog for each of their patterns, and they're there on social media that if you've got any questions, you can ask them. Also, remember, you've got today's demo that you can watch back online. So as far as, if you're thinking as your very, very first project, you've got plenty of guidance to be able to help through their sort of social media and their website. But I hope that helps. It's really difficult, isn't it, when you say, right, as a beginner, because I know that as a beginner, you can still have, I know there's a lot of adventurous beginners out there,
exactly.
so I don't like to put anybody off.
Yeah, it depends on your skill set, and it might be that
you've sewn for years, but you haven't done that.
Maybe you've been a bit scared of doing something stretchy, but honestly, it's a very forgiving pattern. It's it's not going to be super
No,
fitted.
it's not lots of darts and very fitted.
And honestly, just stick with, if you're unsure, just stick with a zigzag. I mean, look at that. I've just done that there, and looks perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
Don't be worried about not having an overlock or not being sure about your stretch stitches on your machine. Just go for a zigzag. Yeah. And it's perfectly fine. I use a zigzag on bias cut dresses, because the stretch and so don't. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And just give it a go as well. You've got loads of fabric.
Absolutely. In the bundles, there's loads of fabric. Or, of course, by the 1/2 metre, 2 metres each. If you do want to mix and match, if you're thinking of doing it like Faye's with both of the jersey, then that would look amazing as well. 2 metres of each. Yeah. It's quite wide, actually, isn't it?
Oh, it's huge, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. It's probably about 60 inches.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a massive amount. You're getting absolutely loads for your money there, definitely. And loads left over, because I did look at it, I thought, I'd love to make like a hat, because I've made a couple of hats here before, and I'm like, could easily make a sparkle. And you did have some sparkly fabrics for one of the hats I did, and this would be perfect for it if you wanted to make a nice winter hat. Or something. Yeah. So I'm just doing the other shoulder seam. My pedal keeps disappearing under the table. So.
Don't me.
Oh, and now my thread's come out my needle. Oh well. Talk amongst yourselves while I read.
Don't worry,
Yep.
don't worry. Just to remind everybody, if you do want to send in any messages, we are on Facebook Live. I haven't got it is working, but my internet's working, but I can't seem to get your messages on there. So if you do want to do it via the website, that's probably the quickest and easiest way to do it now. And Hannah can put your messages on the screen. So if you do want to message in, if you jump to www.sewingstreet.com, you'll see on the Watch Live section, click Watch Live, and then you'll be able to see, you can see the box there that Joe's highlighted. It says message the studio. You can message in. Oh, thanks, Hannah. Then you can see all of the different fabrics by the half metre. You can see the bundles. Everything that we've seen on air is there. Anything that we are yet to show, you can see on pre-order, is available also there. Now, you can still shop through all the kits, all the tools, all of the machines, which we'll be talking through later on, but there are all of those different categories. It's so user-friendly and so quick and easy. And you're still all entered into the prize draw. Anybody who's checking out, in fact, the more times you check out, the more entries you have into the prize draw, which is good. Are you all right? Are you back?
Yeah, we're back. We're up and going. Yeah. I think it's just having a little do this morning. I think it's too early for it, to be honest. So I've done my shoulder seams. So now, if I bring up my pressing mat, we'll press them, and you can see how nicely it'll press as well.
I was going to say, with the fleece, I would be thinking, oh.
I would use steam.
Okay.
Yeah, but I haven't got any water in my iron at the moment, but we'll persevere.
And do you press all your seams open?
These ones I press open. It might get a little bit more trickier when you're putting the sleeve in, because you do have some seams overlapping.
Okay.
You know what? My iron's not on.
You haven't plugged in?
I haven't plugged it in. It's plugged in, but it's not switched on.
Sorry.
There we go.
Got Maggie's message. Morning, Maggie. Lovely pattern, great fabric choice. She says, I'm loving the show. Thank you ever so much for your message. Absolutely, keep getting them in. It is great fabric choice of this, isn't it? Claire, we're working on it. Don't you worry, we are working on it. I have no idea what it is, but the way that Hannah said that was like, we're working on it. What are we working on? Is it a surprise? You can't tell me. Oh, this is exciting. Between you and Claire.
This iron doesn't want to play this morning.
There you go, it's on. I can see
It's
the
on,
red
right,
light.
okay. Let that heat up a bit. I'll just talk you through the pattern for the sleeve while that's heating up. So, obviously neckline here.
Okay.
And side seam here. So the way our sleeve pattern works, so we've got the notch there. We match our notch there. So because this is cut on the fold, so I've got one here.
Mm-hmm.
It lays on like that.
Right.
So we join the seams at the shoulder, and then it's notch on top of notch, the front and the back.
Right, so this isn't a set-in sleeve, it's
No.
just done on the flat, which is brilliant for anyone who's scared of setting in sleeves.
So yeah, if you're worried and a bit find sleeves a little bit scary, this is really easy and straightforward.
Nice.
Yeah. So is that iron heated up? Yeah, yes it has. So let's press it down. So it'll make a bit more sense when I've pinned it on. So yeah, I would definitely recommend a bit of steam for this one, because I'm pressing it, but it does want to spring up a little bit. Yeah.
We'll imagine that's pressed
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. Okay.
The
So-
power of television.
So that's just one side that I'm doing. So I turn it back round the right way. I'll give it another press from the front. So yeah, I always press from both sides when you're doing your seams.
Okay.
So this is where we lay the sleeve on. So this is my front. So you can see my curve there. and back. So the sleeve lays on that way. So I'm matching a notch here. If I move that slightly further up, there we go.
Thank you.
So we're matching a notch there and a notch there. And it's just a straightforward stitch down there. Okay, so we'll pin that in position. And what I like to do as well sometimes, because sometimes as you sew, your seams can ruck up a bit under the machine. So I sometimes like to put a couple of pins around where there's any crossover. So there, I want to make sure that they're still open when I sew them. Because you know what it's like sometimes
it can wriggle and move the wrong way.
You think you do
so
it?
So do you put a pin in it to keep it open?
Just I'll remove it as I go, just for my own peace of mind. Because sometimes even if you know, I think when I was doing the sample at some point, it did still, even though I pinned it, it still moved.
Yeah.
It happens. Right, so again, I'm just going to use a zigzag on that one. Just another pin at the start, just to secure that bit. So it does give you an order in how to sew it. So I'm literally just doing it in the order that it tells me to.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, 1.5 centimetres again, and I'll do a bit of a back tack.
Got a question. Hello, Mrs. Essex. Good morning, Mrs. Essex. Go on. Oh, there it is. If you use the stretch stitch on the sewing machine for the seams, would it be a good idea to overlock the edges after?
You can do, because what you can do is overlock the seams together on a jersey or stretch fabric.
So use it to construct even?
Yeah. So
if you've got an overlocker, you can construct it all?
Potentially.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you've not really used one before, I maybe wouldn't recommend. Maybe sew the seams first and then finish my edges off.
Okay.
And you could overlock the seams, so that's perfectly fine, because you can do that with jersey. I mean, if you look inside a jersey garment, you'll see that the edges are finished off in a totally different way to a normal garment. So So yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's
brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I think with this new split pay options, lots of people have been taking advantage of all the overlockers, and I know that Dupy had another one. We've had Elna ones. They've all been amazing. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Vicky. Could you make the dress with a sheer over jumper for an occasion? Yes,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know, I love those styles because I think, you know, the slinky ones are beautiful. I don't like the top of my arms, like you'll never see me wearing strappy tops, but I love that sort of look. So having like in an evening one, quite a sheer one, you still
That'd
feel a
look
bit
amazing.
more covered, don't you?
Yeah.
That would be a beautiful idea.
But with the sheer, you would probably need to finish it off with French seams. That's my
Okay,
advice on that. Okay.
Good idea. Good
Yeah,
idea.
if you know how to do French seams.
You've covered French seams before, haven't you?
I think I did. Have I done? I can't remember if I.
Potentially.
I did some
we
demos on
have,
something. I can't remember what it
Done
was.
some demos on something. It might be French seams. Have a look, because actually they're easier than you sort of think, aren't they? I
Yeah.
think I get scared by the word French seams. I just think couture making, well, actually it's great. So no, that's a good idea. What about with a sequin fabric? I used to have a dress like that. There was just a black dress and it had quite a, because it's flattering as well, isn't it, to have like quite a baggy then sequin top over the top. I've got Facebook Live back, thanks Joe. I take back that Joe was the most, that Paul was the most technical person in the gallery.
I've got one sleeve on now, so I'm just going to start working on the other side. So I'll press the other side open and we'll get the other sleeve on.
Hannah, you're definitely the third most technical person in the gallery right now. Oh, congrats, we're live again. Hi, Glenys. Were you not live either then, Glenys? Oh, there was a Facebook issue. I'm pleased that it wasn't just with my tablet. I think it was Elliot's. We just blame Elliot generally here, don't we, if there's anything. I did give him a lot of compliments this morning when he wasn't here. Yeah, so now I'm allowed to be me.
Okay, so just lay out the sleeve on. Again, I'm going to match the notches. I really like the mustard colour that you've got there.
Yeah, I do.
I came in this morning and I saw it on the trolley and I thought, I didn't know we were doing that. And I thought, why didn't they send me that? Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very autumny, isn't it?
It's very on trend.
Oh, it is. This
Massively on
ochre
trend,
colour is
yeah.
very, very
Gorgeous.
in. It's 7.99.5 metre. It's still got that sort of fleece backing, which is just beautiful. And again, it doesn't have too much of a stretch. It's lovely stretch fabric. So maybe this would be a good one to introduce you to stretch
I don't
fabric.
think it doesn't look as thick as. Is it the same?
It's
type?
exactly,
Is
yeah.
it the same?
Let me feel it. Yeah, it's
Same
exactly
thickness.
the same.
Right, okay.
Exactly the same as.
I think because it's a smaller amount you've got there, it looks.
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
look as
that's
thick
it.
for some reason.
No, it is absolutely beautiful. That would be a gorgeous jumper or hoodie.
Yeah.
In fact, we had some children's patterns of hoodies and things. This would be really, really lovely for children's wear as well. It is a very on-trend colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and another winter hat.
Yes,
Yeah.
winter hat. That'd look really nice. Morning, Vicky. Can you show where to look for the fabric on the website? Gabriel's asked, can we show where you see the fabric? Yeah, of course we can. We can. We'll come... Just one second, Faye. We'll come to you in a second. But if you just go onto the website, www.sewingstreet.com, brand new today. Can you see at the top, can you see, Gabriel, where it says fabric? There you go. All the fabric is there. Fabric planes, you've got printed fabric, pre-cut fabric, felt, panels. You can literally just click on those and that will take you to the page. Is that what you're after? Do you want the fabric from today's show? Oh, I like the whale panel. Is it a panel or a fabric? That's really nice. That's new. I've not seen that before. Sorry, we get distracted when we start looking through all this. Click watch live if you want today's fabric. There you go. There's the ochre. And then underneath you'll see straight away the pink, the navy, the bundles. There's a few others as well that are on pre-order, which would be suitable for this dress also. So that's further down, scroll right down, you'll see from here all of those lovely, lovely fabrics which would be perfect for this. Thank you. Thanks for your question, Gabriel. Sorry, Faye.
That's okay. It's all right. I've just been
Didn't
getting
know
this other sleeve on, so it's good timing. I've just finished. So this is what it will look like once you've got your sleeves on. Okay, so we can see there. So this is your shoulder seam, okay, and these were your notches. And the next stage is I think we then sew it in a big block, where we sew it up.
Right, so now it's looking more like
Looking
a
more
jumper.
like a garment, yeah. And you'll see here we're going to get a bit of crisscrossing of seams.
Right.
So this is where that happens, okay.
So do you sew from here down or from down
If we look at the
up?
instructions. So where are we? This part here. Okay, if we can zoom in. So here, because this garment has vents at the sides. Okay, so what we do, we sew along the edge of that sleeve and pivot here, and then we sew down. There's a point here that I've already pre-marked because that's where we're going to do our turnings for the vents that we've got at the sides. So along the edge of the sleeve there to close the sleeve up, pivot, and then down, but we're not going all the way down to the end, we're going down to the point. If I bring the
When
pattern,
you say vents, what do you mean by vents?
So-
It's a little split at the
it's a
bottom.
little split, yeah.
I'm with you.
The split's probably a better word than vent.
Actually,
Actually, well, you have vents at the back. You have vents down the. If you're wearing a dress, you'd have it down the centre back. Split's probably better to say that. So if we look at the pattern, so this is what the pattern looks like at that point. So you can see here, there's lots of dots depending on the size you want to cut. So I've already pre-marked. I've got my dot here, that colour, and I've pre-marked that on my fabric. So I'll come along this edge here, and then down, and I will stop here, and
Okay.
that will create the main body of the garment, and then we would then fix the hem. Okay, so that's the next stage, is to sew. Now, so I'll show you. Yeah, you can see my little dot there. It's faded a little bit, but I've got a little blue dot
Nice.
there on that side and on the other. So I will just pin them together first. So that is going to be the point where I stop. So let's lay them edges on top of each other. And there's my point there.
So is that where you're pinning at the point where you want to stop?
So I'll stop there, and then we've got all that left open, so we can turn that back. So we'll end up turning that slit in and with the hem.
Mm-hmm.
So let me start at the other end. So here I am now at the end of the sleeve. I'll start pinning away there.
Has the sleeve got like a little tab on the end?
Yeah, so if we look at, again, if I get the pattern, you can see there, there's a slight angle, so that when we turn it up.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's flat.
Yeah, so it's nice and flush there, yeah. Same with the short sleeve, so if you do come to the, I can show you again, if you do in the short sleeve, there's some little dashed lines here at an angle, so you would need to cut at an angle at that point. So them dashed lines are laid over the main lines. So that's only you don't need to worry about that if you're doing the shorter sleeve pattern. Okay.
Oh, Rebecca Jane, I'm so excited for you. Do you know what? I've been thinking too. I've been on dressmaking classes, and I really want to get into it properly to the point that me and Kat have decided that we're going to start like a craft club after the show where we're do it together, because I think it takes a bit of encouragement to go, right, I'm going to go for it. I need to stick to a pattern and do it.
And it can be a little bit scary if you've not done it before, because it's one of the things where it's not just about learning how to put something together. You're working with a machine as well, and you might not, you've got to master the machine as well as know how to physically put a pattern together. And I don't think people sometimes appreciate how difficult that can be.
Yeah.
So it is a
getting to know your machine is a good tip.
Getting to know your machine and having the confidence. And sometimes it just takes doing one little project as well to give you that little bit of momentum just to keep going. So I think sometimes the mistake people make when they're starting out is trying something that's a bit too difficult and a bit too advanced, and then they think, oh, I can't do it, and then that's it. Yeah. So don't do something that is going to be far way above your skill set when you start. I mean, I've been sewing quite a few years now, and if you're a beginner, you're not going to be able to sew to my level, but after a few years you will. Yeah. It's like even now, I mean, there's people who've been doing it longer than me, and they're better than me. It comes with time and practice.
Absolutely, time and practice. But also, it's just if you don't need to bog yourself down with doing hours and hours and hours every day. So many people say, how do you even fit this in? 15 minutes a day. Just set yourself a bit of time a day, and you'll soon see your skills sort of develop. You won't believe, especially watching the show, how much you'll learn. And I've personally jotted down your message in my mind, and I'll speak to them about it, because I know you're right. A lot of people have been buying overlockers since we launched Split Pay, so we'll absolutely try and get a demo of constructing a garment on an overlocker for you as well.
Now this is the point where it's going to get a bit thick.
Okay,
because I've got a crisscross of seams here, so I'm just wondering if my machine is going to cope with it. So let's see what happens. It may end up with a lot of hilarity where it doesn't work, but we'll see.
Could have put a walking foot on if you've got a walking foot on your machine. Will that help? I always think of walking foot with quilting. But
Or sometimes your machine, sometimes they come with a little plinth that you can put behind it.
Oh yeah, like a ramp.
A little ramp to get up the hill.
Like a speed bump.
I could do that if I just fold up a bit of fabric. I might do that actually.
Okay, so you can make your own with a little bit of fabric. Yeah. The 550 doesn't come with a walking foot, but you can purchase them from Elna to upgrade to it. That's what I love about this machine, is that you then can add on those features if you need to. But I tell you what, it's small but mighty, this machine. I think you'll be surprised with how much it can actually handle.
I mean, it's coping pretty well with this, and it's a thickish fabric, this, so.
Sorry, by the way, if we are at the moment still having, I say potential teething problems with the website. At the moment, we're not. We're actually swimming along quite well. But if you are struggling, a couple of people, it's weird because a lot of people are absolutely fine, but some people are struggling to add multiple units to their basket and check out. If that's you, please speak to the customer service team. They'll be able to help you. For this one, you'll need, say 4 units, 2 meters if you are wanting to do the jumper. But the customer service team are with you. Remember, it's the same team, it's the same number, it's completely free to call, and it still means that you're entered into prize draw. Still means you get your pin badge, but just speak to the team if you are struggling. Saves the frustration of trying to work it out. But at the moment, I think actually it's going swimmingly well. We thought technical gremlins, it's Sod's law, isn't it? They're always going to be there, but actually it's absolutely fine. Hello, Lily. Go on, sorry.
It's nice when something goes right, isn't it?
I know, yeah. It is, especially in live TV. Good morning, ladies. Finally, a day off to sew and watch the show. Priorities, though. Bacon sarnies and cuppa first. Oh no.
Don't say bacon sarnies. No.
Oh.
Well, my machine's coped quite well with that, actually. It's managed to go through all 4 layers. So
And
that's
it's
pretty
handled.
good. And it's handled it all right.
550, yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. 550 machine. We'll talk about a bit more in the next hour. I know you heard John talking about this yesterday, but honestly, we love this machine. You'll see it most days here at Sewing Street because it's really quick and easy, and as I say, robust. It's great whether you're seeing it with quilting demonstrations or dressmaking demonstrations, bag making demonstrations. We'll talk through it more later on, but it is the only machine that we offer currently under £500. Actually, forget that, it's 166 and 33 pence today on split pay, and that's over 3 split payments. So if you were thinking of maybe upgrading your machine to the first computerised machine, or I know a lot of people who have a second sewing machine who might have one of the bigger ones and have this as a second. Because you have a sewing studio, don't you, Faye?
Yeah, I mean, I've got an industrial and I've got my domestic.
Okay.
And I've got an overlocker.
Yeah.
It's a domestic overlocker, not an industrial, because they're very expensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I cope fine with just a domestic overlocker and my domestic machine. It's different to this machine, and mine's manual, not computerised.
Right.
And it's a good machine, but it's very heavy because it's got metal casing, not plastic. So
That's it.
One of the benefits of these, it's like I always say when I come on, a computerised one is great for a beginner because everything's kind of just set up, and you've got your button for dropping down your knee, which is brilliant because it automatically goes down when you stop, which is the best thing ever in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't have that on my manual. And also, if you are interested in sewing and if you're going to classes or whatever, it's really easy to carry. It's not too heavy.
Yeah, I don't have a sewing space.
Yeah.
Mine's the dining room table.
Well,
so this machine, it's so easy to just put away
so
when it's dinner time.
Yeah, I mean, it's great if you do lucky to have that space where you can just leave it out. But if you don't, then it needs to be one that you can carry around easily. Yeah. So I'm just coming to the end there, to my dot. I'll take my pin out and then I'll just do a little back tack.
I don't know where the time's gone. We are running out of time rapidly.
Yeah, right.
We might need to talk through the next bit if that's okay. Faye.
Well, you would do. So let me turn that through so you can just see what he looks like. Okay, there we go.
Oh, that looks so nice. I do love this fabric.
So when it comes, you can see there when I've pulled it through, it is quite snug.
Okay.
So this is the 12 that I've made, but it is designed to be snug on your wrist. But if you do think it's maybe going to be a little, let me measure that. What does that come up as? I'm lucky I have quite slim wrists. So what's this? So on the half, it's 3.5 on the half, so it's 7 inches.
Okay.
And that's your size 12, so 7 inches. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of like that. But again, it's stretchy.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much. You think, oh, that's far too small. It will
But you
stretch.
can make it bigger. You can make it
bigger. So if you did want to make it wider, you see here how it tapers in. So basically, what you would do with your pattern, you would stick a piece of paper under it and just redraw that line.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
and taper it back out. So if you did want to add half an inch on, and again, because this is on the fold, say you wanted to add half an inch in total, you would only actually make it 1/4 of an inch. So just remember that because it is cut on the fold. So when you cut it out, you'll have that full ½ inch. That's if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. And when it comes to, again, stitching on the machine, because this is quite a thick fabric, I would finish these edges off somehow, either with a zigzag or some sort of edge stitch. And I would only turn it back once because it is quite thick, and it is just, I think, is it 1.5? Well, you'll see there, yeah. So let me measure that. It's 3 centimetres, the hem, So I wouldn't do a double turn. because it's a little bit thick, I would just finish the edges off really nicely and then fold it back 3 centimetres and then just do like I've done here. Yes, it's just a straight stitch that I've done on there. Yeah, I should have done a zigzag really, but I thought it might look a bit nice with a straight, and it's cut with it okay. But yeah, just turn it back. Yeah, don't do a double turn and just stitch round. Okay.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Have I got time to show anything else?
I think we are out
Okay,
of
no problem.
time. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
It's got to that time. But
Yeah.
no, thank you. It's good to be able to see, you know, a lot of that construction. And it is all in the pattern. As I say, they have got great blogs as well, and lots of online tutorials. Thank you ever so much, Faye.
You're welcome.
Back in an hour.
I'll be back in an hour.
With a lovely new
With
book
a really
as well.
nice book, really nice dressmaking book.
It's
Very
really
good.
nice, isn't it? In
Yeah.
fact, Karen from Wigan, she's already messaged in saying she loves this book.
Yeah, it's
the
fabulous.
dress that you're making is really lovely as
Yeah.
well.
So
Reminds me of Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, you just said that before.
I love it. It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
What I'm
So,
going
so
to
pretty.
show, we're going to look through a little bit through the book, and then
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to do much sewing. I'm going to show you how to do some little bit of drafting, and I'll
Brilliant.
yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
question last week,
Yeah.
actually. Somebody said, could we show drafting, or was there any, books? Well, this one isn't a drafting book, but Faye's going to
But
give
there are
some
elements
tips.
that you will need to draft, so I'll show you what to do.
The graphics are live, by the way. Grab the book whilst you can. Thank you ever so much, Faye. We'll
Thank
see you in
you.
an hour.
See you in a bit.
Now, the pattern that Faye was working from is our brand new one from So Different. It's a 2-layer jumper and dress. It's a really versatile outfit, actually. Whether you just want to make that comfy top, or whether you're thinking, yes, for an evening sort of look, you could have it as more of a sequined top, or you could have like a sheer. It's absolutely lovely. So you have got £16.99. You're getting your pattern and your instructions, all of your size requirements, all of your cutting guide, everything is all in there. £16.99. You got a picture of that, didn't you, Joe, of the there you go. Looks very, very, very similar indeed. But there you go. You can see the size guide there. It goes right from size 8 to size 26. Quarter of the brand new stock has been checked out. And Haddock could see you've got it in your basket. Be aware. It's fine, but be aware it's not yours until you check out. So I'd hate for you to miss out. That's the pattern on its own. If you do want the bundle, pink and navy. Now, it's not the same one that Faye's made up. We've done a bit of mixing and matching today. But if you do want this lovely pink lurex, you get 2 meters, which is plenty. It's the most popular of the bundles. So you get 2 meters of the pink, and then you're also getting your navy blue. Right, I'm just going to tell you, we've got 2 bundles left. If you want it, check out now, because we've got a lot of people who've got it in their basket, a lot more people in the baskets than we have available. So this one isn't a sparkly, this is a viscose, which is lovely for that, for the dress underneath. But I absolutely love the pink lurex. Oh, stunning quality. We have got it by the ½ meter as well. The next bundle is the navy blue. So this is the colour that Faye was working with. You saw it. £59.99, and you're getting 2 meters of the lurex, beautiful knit, and then you're also getting your jersey, and then you're also getting your viscose, which is so silky soft. So that would look really contrasting again. Really different, 2 meters of each, £59.99. That's 4 whole meters of fabric. And then the last one, don't let this one pass you by, because this is a really nice autumnal look. Look at that. I've never seen this fabric. It's really pretty. 2 meters. This does have more of a stretch, be aware. Great, you got an overlocker. It's lovely. And then you've also got your blush viscose, 2 meters of your pink viscose. Remember, speak to the customer service team if you prefer, or jump on our brand new website. Jump on the brand new website. So by the ½ meter, can we do the mustard? Remember, if you do have any issues in multi-buying on the lurex fabrics, please speak to the customer service team. Don't struggle, don't suffer, just speak to the team, they'll be able to help you out. For this dress, you'll need 2 meters for the largest size of each, which is 4 units. So if you want to make the jumper get yourself 2 meters of this. That's for the largest size. This is your ochre. We've also got it available in pink. Pink is super duper popular. This would be so beautiful. I'm thinking it's quite, I don't really have enough room on this table, do I? I think no matter how much space you have, you always fill it, don't you? You do just fill it. What was the saying, Hannah? She said, yeah, you know, that saying, bigger the bag and stopped. Hang on, have you made up a saying? Bigger the bag, the bigger the stuff you're carrying. That's not a thing at all, Hannah. Stop saying that. Million Dresses, One Day. That's the book we're launching at 11 o'clock, apparently. That's Hannah's take on the book. Oh, thanks, Sue. Sue says, just heard you singing on YouTube. Gorgeous. John Scott, Mr. John Scott shared it, hasn't he? Dearie me. Pardon? We could do it. Do you know what? The next hour we were supposed to be. Doing all of our sewing machines, and there's hardly any in stock now. So maybe I should do a little song. I'm not allowed. We'd get done for. It's copyright, isn't it? If you start singing, or is it legalities? You can't do it. Otherwise, I would. The legalities. Yeah, I could spend the break writing a song. Maybe perform that. I could do my Don't Let Go song. I've just done a one for an Irish dance show. That's original, yeah. $7.99. What do you mean you don't think everybody will like that? What was wrong with that song? What about the one that I did for Eurovision, I'm a Groovy Chick? I did write that song. You can search it on YouTube, I'm a Groovy Chick, Vicki Gordon. I hope I'll get another few hundred views on it. No, I don't think it is on YouTube, actually, Joe. I don't think it is. This was the one that Faye was working with, by the way. Very, very, very popular indeed. Right, sorry. We just having a bit of a chat today. It's just so lovely to have everybody involved in our brand new website. Busy day today. Very busy indeed. Okay, don't go anywhere. As I say, we were supposed to be doing a whole hour talking about some sewing machines, and virtually all of the sewing machines that were scheduled for today's show have sold out. So we've managed to get some sneakies from Hayley and Neil, some great manager specials. So stay with us. We're also going to bring back some of the products that you might have missed at 8 o'clock, and talking about the 550, if you missed, Faye was just working with it. And also we've got the very, very exciting Elna embellisher back in stock. I'll be talking to you about that as well. So don't go anywhere. We're back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day, and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual. Always keep it to hand, because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose fitting clothing, everyday simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great.
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
And it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and gemporia.com.
Welcome back. Thank you all so much for joining us. Brilliant show today. Such a momentous day, isn't it? The 15th of October. We will remember this day where we finally had our own website. Don't get me wrong, thank you ever so much to our lovely sister channel, Jewellery Maker. No, because it's just so lovely to be able to have our own space. So I love Jewellery Maker and they've been amazing to us to put us up in their home for the last 6 months. Now we've got our own place and now we're really standing on our own 2 feet with our amazing website. It's really, really easy to go through. It's really easy to navigate through. You'll be able to find all of the kits, all of the fabrics, all of the sewing machines, anything that you could possibly need is all there on the web. So it's the same website, www.sewingstreet.com. If you click on that, you'll be able to watch us live. You can see all the categories. You can shop with us. It's very, very exciting. You don't need to create a new account. Everything is all still the same. Let's have a look at sewing machines. We will talk about these later on throughout the show. But look at how limited we are. We have 4 sewing machines. We have no overlockers. In fact, no, we have, we have 4. Well, I say that, I'm sure the 780 sold out. So I think that's gone, to be honest. There's 3 sewing machines and an embellisher, which is the Elna machine, which is absolutely incredible. We'll talk about that. Okay, so let's start with our rainbow bundle. Thank you very, very much to Neil who's put this together, because this is such a brilliant way of getting so much fabric in your stash. And wait till you see what we can do today. Bearing in mind, you're getting 21.5 metres of fabric. Look at that. You can get them home for £49.66. 0% interest, 3 split payments. So what happens is if you call the customer service team or check out on the website, click the split pay option. Today you'll pay £49.66. The first payment you'll pay your postage and packaging, and then on the 15th of November your second payment will just automatically come out of your chosen bank account. So it's on the same date. You don't need to worry about wondering when it's going to come out. Can you choose my bank account, did you just say? When I said, oh, you can choose what bank account it comes out of, I'd like it to come out of, yours, please, Joe. Good idea. Good idea. We're in single figures on this bundle, by the way, and putting it back together is actually quite difficult. Even though we do stock all of these by the half metre regularly, it's very, very difficult for us to be able to constantly have them all in stock to do this. So these are all by the half metre. So these are all, half metre pre-cuts. If you're purchasing, they're all half metre pre-cuts. And these ones that I've singled out here, you can see. In fact, that one's not. This one is. All of these are metre pieces. So they're metres of some of the most popular colours that we stock. We've put a bit more in. A metre of fabric on all of those. They're pre-cut, ready to go. For £49.66, remember, 3 split payments, you'll be able to get it a deal price of just £149. And it is such beautiful quality Rose and Hubble quilting cotton. Machine washable, great for piecing, really lovely for quilting, great for bag making, lovely for soft furnishing or toy making. It is a quilting weight cotton. It's beautiful, really beautiful quality. Those of you that have worked with our solids before, you know that. But if you haven't yet taken that plunge, what a stash builder this is. Even if you haven't got certain projects in mind, look at all of these different shades of blue, which if you think about going to fabric stores, don't get me wrong, they might have a shade of blue or a couple of a light and a dark, but to be able to get that full ombre of blues, which I know you love, these gorgeous, that's like an autumnal bundle there in itself, isn't it? You've got your gorgeous shades of pinks and purples, all for just £149. Remember, 3 split payments, interest-free of £49.66. You're not paying any more for the privilege of being able to spread out that cost, which I understand, look, it's an expensive time of year, isn't it? As we're moving 71 days to Christmas, if we are getting closer to Christmas, sorry for anyone's going, I hate you. Hannah's saying it as well in my ear. We are going to be those sort of people now, aren't we? That we're getting to that point that people start telling you how many days it is till Christmas. That close. I think we should embrace it, Hannah. I've started thinking, do you know what? There's Christmas films on Netflix. There's Christmas things in the shops. Like, just embrace it. We need something to cheer us up, don't we? It can be a happy thing, Christmas, Hannah. Bar humbug. Bar humbug in my ear. Right, so just wanted to remind you about that one for anybody who wasn't there at 6 o'clock. Now, so there is a little bit of a shortage of sewing machines all over at the moment, and it's because the amount of people that have got into crafting over lockdown is extraordinary. It's brilliant. I think it's ever so mindful. It's great to be able to create, gifts or for yourself or making sales, starting new businesses. I do absolutely. I'm a huge advocate of sewing for mindfulness as well. But I think that we aren't the only company that stocks sewing machines. I know that you can go to lots of different shops, lots of different outlets online and purchase, but a lot of people having the same trouble because manufacturers aren't having the ability to keep up with the capacity. The demand's up here, the supply's here. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realise what's happening with the stock levels everywhere. So, I mean, we've got fantastic connections with Elna, fantastic connections with Juki. We've got really, really, really established relationships with them, and yet we're really struggling to keep up with the demand. And then we added another bit of chaos into the situation when we launched split pay this time last week, which was absolutely brilliant because it means anybody who was maybe on the shall I, shan't I? If you're thinking about it, if you're loving these machines, if you're wanting to take your sewing journey to that next level and invest in a new machine, it can be costly. Today, we're going to be offering a few different machines, all different price ranges. The most affordable machine that we currently stock and the only machine that we've ever had here at Sewing Street under £500 is the 550. What I love about it is, as Faye mentioned, it's portable. It's one that, don't get me wrong, It's lightweight, but it's not going to bounce around your sewing machine, around your sewing table. It is going to still be nice and robust. It's Elna. It's Elna. You know that you're getting that the trust. You're getting that absolute quality when you're purchasing an Elna machine. It has, of course, if you were toying between investing £200 or £500 in a machine, if I could speak from personal experience, buy a machine that comes with a warranty. Purchase a machine that you're not going to, outgrow in the next few months of your sewing journey. Purchase a machine that you can expand on, that you can grow with your machine. This is a machine that does all of those three things. Does your machine at £200 maybe have an extension table or different features and functions like this? Is it computerized? All of these boxes are ticked with the Elna 550, and today it's £166.33, available over 3 months on split pay. So there you go, £4.99 is the price, but you can see if you're purchasing it today, you can get it home and get sewing for as little as £166.33. Neil did say to me this morning, look, you just need to tell everybody, and I'm absolutely not here to rush anybody or pressure anybody, but just a simply warning that if you were umming and ahhing about it, get it today. Get it today, because every machine that we've had in is sold out. The 680, prime example, we launched split pay on Thursday. Friday it had gone. In fact, actually, no, I tell a lie. Friday it was there. It was by Saturday it had gone, because John Scott was coming in for Saturday and he was supposed to have it on his show. It had gone. The 780 we were supposed to have today, as far as I'm aware, that's completely sold out. I know it said it was showing up on the website as one left, but as far as I'm aware, it's gone. The Dukey machines that Gary launched just on Saturday, was it Saturday? Gary was here and they completely sold out. The overlocker and the machine, the new Dukeys. The NX7, I think there's only one of those left. Everything is being wiped out. And the problem is that, have we got a time frame of when we're going to be getting these back in? No, we don't have a time frame for anything at the moment. I don't think anybody does in the world. It's just all just a bit, it's all still a little bit touch and go. It's a bit up in the air, to put it nicely. We know we've got stock right now in the moment in our warehouse, which is next door of these. We know that they'll go quickly. We know that they are quality machines. We know they come with a 2-year warranty. It comes with a great array of feet and accessories. Let's go through some of the features and functions of the 550, because as I say, this is one that a lot of our guest designers choose to use because it is so user-friendly. Faye said the reason that she loves working with a computerized machine, and she'd recommend for beginners to work on a computerized machine, is it automatically defaults to its recommended stitch width and stitch length when you select your stitches. So if I pull this stitch chart out from the side of the machine, it will show me all 50 stitches that I have here. So you've got your utility stitches, you've got things like your lightning stitch and your zigzag, which is great if you're dressmaking and doing your stretch fabrics, your lightning stitches. It's got an array of buttonholes here. It's got some decorative stitches. It's got applique stitches. It's got some beautiful quilting stitches, satin stitches. So it's got a great array of stitches. Don't get me wrong. Yes, you can get machines that have got over 200 stitches on. Do we use all of those stitches? Do you feel that you need it? Not all the time. If you actually go round and speak to most sewers and say, right, how many stitches do you generally use in your everyday sewing? They probably will list no more than 5 stitches, let's be frank. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the options of having all the different stitches, and very exciting, when you can do monogramming and pictorial stitches and some real fancy quilting stitches. But if depends on where you are in your level of sewing, you'll know if you are ready to invest in a £2,000 machine, or if you're thinking, right, I'm just upgrading to my first computerized machine, or I've got a big machine and I'm wanting a second machine. This is perfect for that. So there are all your stitches. What I love about it as well is you've got these almost speed dial buttons on the front here, full speed dial buttons. So you've got your zigzag, your straight stitch, you've got like an overcasting stitch, and you've got a buttonhole. And if I press these, can you see how my screen will tell me, well, it's automatically defaulted to its, its recommended stitch width and stitch length. Can I override that? Can I make this zigzag wider? Yes. So to alter my stitch width, You can click it really, really easily. And can you see also what's happening to my needle? So it'll go right up to a 7. If I press that back, can you see that the needle is moving? It's moving it so you don't have to, which is great. So you can do that, and you can also change your stitch length by literally just using these plus and minus buttons. If you're thinking, right, I've been pressing too many buttons, I want to go back to the start, just click it again. Just click it and it will automatically jump back to its recommended stitch width and stitch length. The overcasting stitch, it's telling me that I need to put a different foot on. So it's going to really help me, this computerized element. Don't let the word computer put you off. It's not scary, it's really user-friendly. It will tell you, I need to put F foot on. You don't need to go through your manual, sifting through what's the F foot. You can literally just see on the foot itself, it will have F, or it will have A, or it'll have B, it will tell you. Buttonhole, you'll need to put, again, a different foot on. Now, if you want to use this with a foot pedal, you can see the foot pedal is highlighted. I'm just going to go back to straight stitch. If I unplug this, it's now no longer highlighted. I can use it now with the start stop button if I prefer on the front. That is so useful. If you just want to pop on and do something quickly, maybe you're finishing a seam, you're just finishing a project and you don't want to get your foot pedal out, or maybe you're teaching younger ones to sew, can't quite reach the foot pedal, it's lovely. Or if you have any, you know, problems and you're thinking, right, I'm really struggling to control the foot pedal with my foot, that's a really lovely option to have. Lots of the new, more modern machines will have that option. So when I went to my first quilting patchwork class, I learned on that basically, which I then found it a bit difficult starting to sew with a foot pedal, because I was thinking, oh, it's like when you're driving, learning a manual or an automatic. It's like that. But actually, I've got used to using the foot pedal now. So then you've also got some really key buttons on the front here. Reverse, or your back tack, as Faye calls it. Whether you're doing reverse stitching to start your seam or finish it, then that's perfect. You've also got your locking stitch, which these are features that you normally see on the more expensive machines from my experience. So things like a locking stitch, things like a needle down button. So at the end of each seam, you can press this button and it will take your needle down. There you go, you can see it's gone down, and it means that you can pivot and keep your fabric in place. It's got your tension wheel, it's got your speed control, which you can speed up or slow down whilst you're sewing. It's a really lovely quick machine, but also if you are getting to more intricate parts of your sewing, you can slow it right down. It's really, really easy to get going. You have got a free arm option. Those of you that like bag making, if you like dressmaking, doing your sleeves, doing trouser legs, any sewing in the round, that's going to be really handy to have. And you have in the front here a little box which you can keep all your bits and bobs. We've started filling it with all of our bits and bobs in there. Should we have a look at what it is that you get as standard with this machine? Because it comes with a great array of feet as standard. So the foot that's on there, you can see really easily, if I press this button at the back here, that will release the foot. There you go. So again, I can do that for Joe. It clips in really quickly and easily. Press this one, and then that will release your foot. Really quick and easy to change between your feet. So you get an A foot, which is the one as standard, most of you sort of utility stitches. You also have, you've got a list here. Thank you, Hannah. Here we go. Thank you. We may need to like put our binoculars on right now. Oh no, he's zooming in. He's zooming in for us. Thank you. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. An A foot. You can see there your standard foot, your satin stitch foot, your over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch seam foot was my best friend when I started patchwork. Really, really helps. Your automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. You then also get all of your little essential bits like your bobbins, your seam ripper, your spool holder for a large or smaller spool, your additional spool pin. You get a little lint brush, you get a needle set, a screwdriver, your foot controller, instructional video, plus you then have your hard cover and an extension table. Now that's where I think it's a game changer, because it doesn't come with a free motion foot, but just any extra space, any tension relieved from that needle bed itself is going to help. So if you are setting this up, pop your extension table on and it will give all your fabric a lot more support if you're doing larger projects. But then if you do want to start diving into the realms of free motion, or if you're thinking, right, I'm starting to work with lots of heavier fabrics and I might need a walking foot, a lot of machines, they won't allow you to add those accessories on. You would have to invest in a new machine. Whereas what I love about this Elna 550 is that you would be able to purchase a walking foot separately. You can purchase your free motion foot separately and it will fix onto this. Remember, this is a 7mm stitch width on this, so you just need to get the corresponding foot, some of them are up to 9mm. So as long as you've got the right feet, then you can absolutely use them with this. So it is one of those machines that I would thoroughly recommend, whether it be for a hobby sewer, a complete beginner sewer, or for somebody that was looking at having a machine that was a bit more portable. Maybe you've got a second home, or you like to sew on the move, you're going, to relatives to stay, and you don't want to be lugging around your big NX7. Maybe one upstairs and one in the conservatory or something. If you do lots of sewing, you know where you're at your sewing journey. And now, with the split pay option, £166.33. We have been talking about sewing machines, I know, a lot over the last week, but please, please, please do not get used to it, because we are absolutely dwindling away on sewing machine stock right now, and before I know it, they will be gone. They will be all gone. And we'll say, sorry, we'll get them back when we can. But I have been told that the 680 is going to be a while until we get that back. So I just would hate for anybody who is thinking about it to then make their decision next week and they'll all be gone. So yeah, have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long. Talking about gone, has it? Nearly. One left. The NX7. So those of you that love our lovely Gary, sorry, come on over with me. If you've seen Gary before from Dukey, Hannah and I absolutely adore Gary. He's fantastic. What I find so fascinating about him is he's an engineer. He comes from an engineering background, so his passion for this machine comes from a different background to a lot of us, who want, all of the different stitches, as I was saying, and different gadgets and gizmos with sewing machines, whereas he's like, right, I'm all about the build. I'm all about the absolute precision that this machine will bring you. Dukey, of course, those of you that have heard of Dukey in the past might have heard of it via an industrial side. Dukey are very, very famous and very well known for their industrial machines, whereas I love the fact that this one, don't get me wrong, it's a big old beast. It's a big machine, but it is a domestic machine. So yes, if you're sewing in your home, this is fantastic, but they have transferred a lot of their industrial features to their domestic machines. So things like the built-in dual feed. You have got a built-in walking foot basically here, which again, just with the lever, which pulls from the back of the machine and glides in. You can use that with so many different feet. You can use it with your zipper foot, for example. You can use it with lots of the feet that come as standards. It is a really, really fantastic computerized machine. Now, those of you that know, you know. Did you see Gary, Rebecca Reed? They did a whole hour talking about this machine, and I really recommend that if you are thinking about it, definitely watch back that show. See Gary's, because he has a real good play with this and talks through all the different features and functions. But don't wait too long again, because there is one left, and we can see that I'm not going to put a number on it, but there's a lot of people who are interested, a lot of people who have got it in the basket, so be aware that it isn't yours till you check out. It is coming directly from Dukey, but still under our postage and packaging, and you can get it for £599 over 5 months, which I must say, look, £2,795 is a lot of money to anybody. No matter how much money you got, no matter how much you're investing in a machine, it's a lot of money. So we completely appreciate that. So to be able to have that level of machine for as little as £560 a month. I still understand it's considered, and you must still, have a real good research into it. But still, what a machine. This is your NX7. Those split pay options are fantastic, over 5 months. So any items over £799, you can split it over 5 months. If you can afford to do it, by all means, absolutely. If you choose to pay it all up front, you absolutely can. There's no disputing that. But with 0% interest, why not just split that cost to £599 over 3 months? It comes also with £160 worth of feet. Now, you can get the NX7 elsewhere. I don't think you can get it with the bundle of £160 worth of feet. I've never seen it elsewhere with the bundle of feet. As I say, that's why we're very, very lucky that we have the relationship with Juki that we do. The 2 machines that we had launched earlier this week from Gary, all have completely gone. So I really urge you to have a watch of Gary's show and take the plunge. Go for it. It's incredible. Hi, Glennis. Glennis has got in touch with us. She said, many places sold out with no stock until the end of February. I wonder whether you mean machines in general or whether you mean this machine in particular or what it is that you're looking at. But, do you know, there is a lot of waiting lists. Had a saying, driving tests, the waiting lists are months at the moment. I know I purchased my makeup from Gemporia, the Visage collection. I've told you, didn't I? All of the foundation. No, she says she's not getting it she can't get it till January now. And I'm like, oh my word, these waiting lists are crazy. There is lots of stuff on there. Have a look on Gemporia's website, because the makeup, I really recommend. They're really good. They're really, really good. I wear it all. But the foundation is out of stock, which is annoying in my shade. It has been for months. So, yeah, I think it's across the board. We're not just talking sewing machines. You're right, Glenn. It's just, the world we're in at the moment. We're struggling to put a date on telling you, right, when we're going to be getting anything back. And I understand we're in another sort of strange month, really. I think we were all a bit hopeful over the last few months, and I think we are going to be again. Unfortunately, I'm going to certainly be spending a lot more time inside doing sewing. I think I'm still a bit at that point where you're thinking, right, do I want to venture out? What am I going to do? Or what is there to do at the moment? So it's nice to be able to spend time sewing. Helen, hello, Helen. Helen's messaged in. In fact, there you go, put it on the bottom of the screen. Don't let them bully you. Christmas is nearly here. And like me, I just love Christmas. I absolutely love it, and it can't come quick enough. Love the new page. Oh, thank you ever so much, Helen. Helen, I agree with you. Don't worry, they're only teasing me. But, they're not. They aren't just teasing me. They're completely serious. Too early to talk about Christmas. Does anyone agree with them? Is anyone saying, yes, stop talking about Christmas? It's everywhere, isn't it? It's everywhere. And in the sewing world, in the crafting world, I think we think a bit further ahead than everybody else, don't we? We want to start making, and I just think with all this doom and gloom, it's great to have something to look forward to. And yeah, exciting. Right, so if you've got any questions about the NX7, by the way, because I know that this is a real pit stop on machines, I just wanted to simply make you aware that now there's only one of those remaining. But if you've got any questions about it, obviously you can do the messaging in, but there's only small characters, there's only a certain amount of characters allowed. So if you do want to send in a longer message or email the studio, of course you always can, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to come and say hello. Or if you've got any questions about the NX7. Thanks, Joe. I will then. He says, if you're going to prop yourself down, have a seat, Vic. Have a seat. Right, so I watched yesterday's show. I think everybody's just glued to John at the moment, aren't we? It's just so lovely to see him on our telly, in our living rooms. It's just brilliant. I know that he was watching earlier on, so big love to John Scott. We're just so happy that he's in the family now. Hannah is so excited for it. When's your first show with him? Ages. Oh, he requested that he only worked with you once a month, didn't he? I think he requested it. Yeah, you've probably been banned from each other because they're just troublemakers, aren't they, together? Can you imagine? Anyway, I was watching John's show yesterday, his early bird. Something suspicious happened here. I don't know what, but we've got stock of these left. I begged and pleaded Hayley and I said, look, when do we get to do this as an early bird special? When do we get wadding like this? And I know that this is against all of my morals, all of my rules in the early bird. We're repeating the prize. If you want it, go for it. I think the image on the web makes it look different. Maybe this is confusing. It makes it look like you're just getting a sticker. It's just the front of it. It's not actually the wadding. Can you show us? You get all your wadding. This is queen size. This is a queen size, I believe, if I remember from John's show. So you get the picture. Oh, yeah. So that's the picture for it. So, no, you can't see. Yeah, this is queen size wadding. You are getting a whole pack. Don't worry. You're not just getting a bumper sticker. It's the same quality. You're saving £5. The early bird special today. Those of you that missed yesterday's show, I know there was a lady who tuned in earlier on who was, you've finished your bacon butty now. She says, priorities, mama, bacon butter, my cuppa first, but I'm then spending the day with you and sewing. If you've missed yesterday's show, this is absolutely brilliant value and a great chance to stock up. Remember, today as well, if you're shopping with us, you're automatically entered into a free prize draw, and the prizes are awesome. I'll show you them later. This is your 80/20, which is, I know, a lot of people's personal choice. Don't get me wrong, you can get bamboo, you can get wool, you can get 100% polyester. I do like the 80/20. You can chuck it in the wash, it behaves itself. You don't need to do lots and lots and lots of quilting with it. I think the stitches, you can stitch up to 10 inches apart, which is fantastic. So if you are new to quilting, you don't need to worry about doing lots of free motion, and you can simply do, you know, your cross hatch or, you know, your straight line quilting very easily. And it's beautiful quality. It's ever so soft. Even if you're not doing a huge quilt, even if you're not doing a queen size quilt, you asked John exactly the same thing, didn't you? And he said, yes, you can sew them together, but don't do it like you do a normal seam. You butt them up together and you zigzag. Or you can buy what's called like wadding tape. I'm not sure what the actual name of it is. Batting tape. I don't think we sell it here, but you can buy batting tape. Oh, we do. It fuses, you iron it and it fuses together. But you can, yes, just stitch them with a zigzag together. So, or I'm thinking, right, even though this is a queen size, what about using it for cushion fronts? What about using it for bags? You can cut it up and use it as you wish. Don't just see it as a queen size quilt. Oh, it's I'm so excited. I just keep thinking, I keep beaming. Everybody who shops gets the badge. Everybody that shops get automatically entered into a prize draw where there are 3 winners. This is our official Sewing Street badge. This is what it looks like. So everybody will get one of those today who shops with us. That will come in your order. And then everybody who also shops is automatically entered into a prize draw to win one of 3 little bundles. And I say little bundles, they're absolutely awesome. Tula Pink ruler, Liberty fabric and a scissor keeper, or a Riley Blake ruler, a scissor keeper and a metre of different Liberty fabric. And the other prizes, again, your scissor keeper, your sloth sewing box and a different metre. So 2 half-metre pre-cuts of Liberty quilting weight fabric. Everybody who enters, good luck, because we'll be revealing the winner tomorrow. Now, you don't need to do anything to enter, just shop. Every time you check out, you've got another name in the hat, if you will. Oh no, Hannah's roaming off on me. Her bad sayings. She tried to come up with a saying that just didn't. You just said about your bag. What did you say? All of those things in a bag. And then you stopped. You made that one up. Bigger the bag, bigger the items in the bag. That's what Anna said. She thought it was an actual saying. Anyway, so that was yesterday's early bird. Just thought we'd let you know about that one. Aurifil necessities. Oh, can I also talk to everybody about the embellisher in a bit? Is it on the website or not? We're having a few issues. We'll talk to Hayley. Right, okay. Go and talk to Hayley and I'll talk to you about the necessities. This is Aurifil. When you're talking about, when you are talking about Aurifil, you're looking at an absolute different league of quality cotton thread. They're a family company that are dedicated to bringing absolute fine quality, 100% Egyptian cotton threads. Now let's take them out so you can see. I'm not going to take them out of the plastic because I know that these are limited, so I would love somebody to get these. You've got 4 of probably the most useful coloured spools, and they're your 50 weight, which is your universal sewing weight, 1,300 metres on each spool. Now, English paper pieces, how about using the grey for your hand sewing? You can use this for hand stitching, you can use this in your machine, you can use it in your bobbin, you can use it for quilting, piecing, dressmaking, applique. You could use it for, virtually everything. It'd be quick for me to say what I wouldn't use it for. It is your 50 weight universal sew all thread from Orifil. I always thought, if I'm honest, when I first started in my sewing journey, I thought, oh, it's a bit of an investment, isn't it? But when you're investing in quality fabrics, if you've got your beautiful Liberties, your William Morris, or any of your fabrics, in fact, that you are investing your hard-earned money in, think about what's holding those fabrics together, and it's the thread. So make sure you do invest in a good quality thread. It will mean that you'll have less breakage. Even though this is a cotton thread, because of the way that this is produced, you're going to have less lint build-up in your machine. They are 100% Egyptian cotton made in Italy, and they are stunning. Colours are really vibrant, they're completely colour fast, and these are the colours obviously that you're going to use a lot of. £35.99. Come say hello to me on Facebook Live, by the way. We're live and interactive. On the website there's a little message the studio box, and there's also our live feed going out on Facebook this morning, so come and say hello to me. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I want to know where you are, what you up to. Hannah's in the gallery. She says, I'm watching you in the gallery. What are you up to? Have you still got cookies in there, by the way? I know Neil bought in cookies. What kind of cookies are they? They were. Are they gone? White chocolate cookies gone. Triple chocolate cookies left. Oh, sounds good. It's Christmas. That's why I keep saying, oh, it's only 71 days to Christmas. It's only this time till Christmas. So it's basically Christmas. Hannah, hear my theory. It means that we can now sort of eat what we want. It's Christmas. No, Hannah's like, I really can't. They've got Christmas trees up in John Lewis. They've got Christmas trees up in Next. They've got Christmas trees up everywhere on the high street, haven't they now? They've started putting the Christmas lights up in Leamington Spa. They've started putting them all up on in the town centres now as well. Shall we do the Tula Sunrise on its own? Remember, we had the big bundle of these earlier on, so if you do want to take advantage of those, we'll show you them in a bit. But I just love the artwork. Tula Pink designs all of the artwork herself, and it's so beautiful. There you go, £66.99. £66.99, and look at the colours that you're getting. So again, these are the same weight as we were talking about with the Orifil, but these are designed by, well, I say designed by Tula Pink. She's hand-selected the colours from Orifil to be able to put into her packs, and she's designed all the artwork on her packaging. But they are true Tula colours. When you see them together like this, you think, oh my word, this is an absolute rainbow of real bright colours. Do I use all those colours? But actually, look at your lovely deep blues you've got there. You've got black and white. You've got the sort of ochre shades. You've got all these lovely sunset shades. Got some really beautiful pinks, and the quality is amazing. You get 200 metres on each spool, 100% cotton, 50 weight. So again, your universal sew all weight for £66.99. Which actually, I was talking about investing earlier, and I said, look, it is more of your higher end thread, which it is. I'm not going to lie, but also, if you break it down of how much you pay for your sew all polyester cotton, you can pay sort of £150 a spool of 100 metres. On here, you've got 200 metres, and you're getting 20 spools. So actually, when you break it down, it's brilliant value for money. It's not far off. So it isn't actually even more of an investment. It just... yeah, I've always just felt that this is like the real luxury. And it is. It absolutely is. Let me know if you use Orifil. Drop us a message on Facebook. Hi, Joan. Hi, Sue. Hi, Jerry, Angela, Mary, Anne. Lots of people here. Oh, in fact, hi, Kat, as well. Morning, Kat. How are you? Right, so... That's your Tula Sunrise. Let's do the bundle, because I did mention it a second ago. You've also got, this bundle won't be available anywhere else, because you're also getting 2 of our exclusive packs of Aurifil. Bearing in mind, we only launched back in February. I think that is such credit to, I was pointing at myself then, to everyone behind the scenes, all of the buying team and the connections they have with Aurifil, because it means that, I mean, this is one of the biggest names in the cotton thread industry. Aurifil are hugely famous, and yet, bearing in mind, we're only sort of 6 months old, 7 months old. Where are we now? I can't keep up. We're 15th of October. We launched on the 14th of February. 8 months old. We're 8 months old, and we've already, you know, got our own Aurifil exclusive packs. It's so exciting, isn't it? So in these, you're getting 10 colours, all your 50 weight. I'm going to slide these out and open the box like this so you can see. These are your quilters collection. Oh, come on. I'm in there. Which are lovely. Which are really, really beautiful. You've also then got your essential collection. Oh, I think I've put these back in the wrong one, haven't I? Because look, they're the quilters ones. We asked everyone, right, what colours do you use the most as quilters? And it was these autumnal shades. I put them in the wrong box. I'll make sure I get them right this time. So you get 20 of these. You're then also getting your 1,300 metre necessity Aurifil collection, and you're getting your Tula Sunrise, and you're getting it for £56.66 over 3 payments. Remember, well, you pay 3 payments on split pay, so it's £169.99, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? £56.66, and this is going to last you how long? You can get sewing, get making nice and quickly, nice and easily for just £56.66. Or, of course, if you would prefer to pay it as one upfront payment, it's £169.99. Oh, I thought you were coming to do a cheeky Hannah special. Hannah hasn't been on air for ages, and she's got brand new glasses, and she looks lovely. No, she doesn't. Oh, she's like stood lingering in between sets, like, don't show me, don't show me. Hello. You're stuck now. Oh, there you are. Lovely to have you back, Han. We've missed her. She seems to just appear for the really big shows. Can you tell? She's here for the momentous occasions, like when we came into the new studio. She's now here for the launch of the website. You did miss the launch of Split Pay. Me and Kat were very, very lucky to be able to launch that last week. Okay. Have you watched yourself back? Come say hello to Hannah. Hello, Julie. Let's see Julie's messaged. She says, hi, new website, so excited to ignite my passion with dressmaking. Oh, lovely. I love that. And spending a cold, damp day in County Durham in the warm, watching you all. Lots of love, Julie. Oh, thank you very, very much. Oh, it's gone ever so autumny, hasn't it? This is why I'm like now steering towards Christmas. Right, I can't put these back. This is why I think I put them in the wrong box. There we go. Yeah, Julie, I'm excited for your reigniting your dressmaking spark. Ooh, ooh, very exciting. We've got a brand new book that's coming up in the next hour, which we're very excited about. Lots of people have already checked out on it. We also had a brand new pattern from So Different, which was brand new today in the last hour. We've got a couple of other patterns which I know that you absolutely adore. The colour block dress is one of the most popular ones. We did this with Adele on Saturday with John Scott, if I'm not mistaken. £16.99, and it's great to be able to have a bit of a play with colour blocking. It's great for lots of different fabrics as well. I think that Adele did it in denim, and it looked great. You can use it for denim, you can use it for heavy cottons, you could use it for scuba, any other sort of non-woven fabrics. The only fabrics it says to steer clear from is jersey or loose weave garments. It looks lovely in cotton as well. Like a heavyweight, like a cotton canvas almost, it would look lovely. Scuba as well would look really smart. £16.99, and as I said earlier on with Faye, is that what I love about So Different is that they, one, have a great size range. So this ranges from 8 to 26, but they also have a huge online presence. So for every pattern, Laura, who is, yes, that is Laura on the front and on the back. Laura, who creates the patterns, she does a blog for every single one of them. So you'll be able to go onto the website with when you've got the pattern, you'll be able to see and sort of sew along with her as well. So that's the pattern for the coloured block dress. We also have the eclipse dress. Did you do the eclipse dress on Saturday? I think this was on Saturday as well. This was the one with Adele that she used denim. Did she do denim? I think then it was exclusive, wasn't it? I think we launched it exclusively. I think you can get it, you know, in other places now. But that shows, again, our connection with Laura and the team is So Different to be able to have, you know, that exclusivity that we did on Saturday. The eclipse dress is a loose-fitting, delicate bubble shape with a diagonal style line that wraps around the dress. It's an oversized patch pocket with secret second hidden pocket inside. Softly curved scoop that scoops down at the back and finished with bias binding. You've got the options of having it as sleeve or sleeveless, or with an elbow length sleeve, or a chunky fold back sleeve. Chunky fold back sleeve. Of course, if you do want to check out on anything that you've seen, you can speak to the customer service team, or you can jump to the web, the new web, the new website. Very exciting. Let's go to the web. For anybody who's just joining us, I'm literally like a broken record today, but I love it. www.sewingstreet.com. Remember, come on in and have a good look around. You are in haberdashery and notions. We've got kits. That's when you go, that's the sort of home page. Welcome to our new website. Click on Watch Live for us, because this is the first thing that I would do. Watch us. You can watch us. You can do that full screen. You can watch us with sound. You can watch with no sound if you want. You can add to basket. Underneath the add to basket, you can see the message the studio. That's when we put the messages up on the screen. If you want to message that way, you can. You can see us on Facebook, Pinterest, Twitter. More details of any of the patterns, you can see that little drop down bar there. Today's bestseller. Oh, there you go. So there's the pattern details that Hannah just clicked on. Then if you scroll down, you can see today's bestseller was the early bird. It's Osnaburg 1.5 meters. Keep scrolling down. Today's show deals. And then if you click on the right-hand side, can you see that one, pre-order? All under here, we've got items that you can purchase that we haven't ran the graphics for live on screen, but they're all available to purchase now. You can still make the most of all of these. Talking about available to purchase, let's just go back to the top. Right, this looks like a sewing machine. It's not. This is the Janome embellisher. It's 2-year guarantee. You still get a 2-year warranty through Janome. Of course, Janome and Elna under the same umbrella. They're sister companies. We've got a great relationship with Jane from Elna/Janome. So what this is, and you must watch the show back when Jane came in to demonstrate it, because it's amazing. We haven't got it here in the studio because it's Jane's actual personal one. It doesn't have a thread system. You don't thread it up. It's got, where you would normally have your needle of your machine, it's actually got sort of barbed needles. So it's got 5 barbed needles. So you can use it with 5 needles, you can use it with 4 needles, you can use it with 3, 2 and 1. You can replace them. You can use them with all 5 needles. It doesn't have feed dogs. So like when you're doing your free motion quilting, you can glide it forward, back, side to side, and you can embellish any of your fabrics. So say goodbye to getting rid of any of your scraps. I know that we've all got little, you know, pieces of ribbons or pieces of fabric or pieces of felt that you have as scraps, but you still just don't really know what to do with them. If you get your Osnaburg from today's early bird, or if you get a calico even, and you put wool or yarn, or if you put ribbon, you can basically do what Delphine does as needle felting with the little needle puncher with a machine. It's so quick, it's so useful, and it will embellish all of your fabrics, your garments, whatever it is that you want to embellish. You can do it with that that barbed needle. I'm not sure what the technical name for it is, that barbed needle point, but it doesn't have feed ducts. It's not a sewing machine. It is an embellishing machine. So addictive. I know that when we first launched this, there were a limited amount that we had. Sarah Boland was one of who's our guest designer. She was one of the ladies who managed to get one, and she absolutely loves it. It's available on split pay for the first time ever, I believe. I don't think we've seen this on air because it's not here. It's not here. It's something that belongs to Jane. It's still at Jane's house. She only lives down the road, so she should have brought it in for us today, really. We'll definitely get her in soon so we can do another demo on it. I've asked Sarah as well to do a demo because it's so good. And as I say, you'll just be able to use all of your bits of scraps, any of your fabrics. It will talk you through everything that you need to do in your instruction manual. But for £119.66, you can get it home today. We've never been able to offer that split pay option until now. So just have a look on the website. You'll find it if you just type in the word embellisher or Janome. You'll find it. It's now underneath us in the live feed as well, so you'll be able to find it. It's £359, or get it on split pay whilst you can. I've got a feeling that could sell very quickly if it's anything like when we have it. Talking of selling very quickly, we've already had people checking out today on the Alna 550. Be aware that once they're gone, they're gone. Anybody who has got it in their basket, I urge you to check out as soon as you can. Remember, with the split pay option today, makes it very accessible at £166.33, and that's over 3 split payments. 550, 50 stitches, great features and functions from Alna, comes with a 2-year warranty, comes with an extension table, comes with a great array of feet as standard, plus you have those extra buttons on the front that we love from the 680, for example, the speed control, the locking stitch, the needle up down, your reverse, your stop start. You can quickly and easily navigate through all of the stitches that are on the stitch chart at the side by literally just the click of a button. It's very easy to navigate through. You'll see Faye sewing with it in the next hour, in fact. I have no idea where today's gone. It's absolutely flying by. Hi, Geraldine. Lots of love. How are you? She says, hi, Mrs. Carol and Hannah. Morning, morning, morning. The website is so easy to follow. Oh, great with the split pay available now. Love, 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 love. Thank you ever so much, Geraldine. Geraldine's been one of our friends of the team for a long, long time now. So it's lovely to have your approval of our new website. We're a bit scared, to be honest, because, you know, it's another change, isn't it? And it's something to get used to. But actually, with how user-friendly and how easy it is to navigate through, I think it's just actually going to cut out a lot of stress or frustration or just trying to sift through things to find it. So it's actually really, really, really good. Some point today, I believe the app will launch as well. I haven't heard this on yet, so if it is in the next hour, I'll tell you. But have a look, maybe tonight when you sit down, have a look on the App Store and see if you can find Sewing Street on the app, and I'll tell you about it tomorrow, because I don't think nobody's updated me, and they said that they would if it went live. But I know the plan is with the technical team that it was going to go live today, which is really exciting as well. Watch us on the move then. Okay, let's get Faye on. Have a look at the website over the next few minutes. Check out your baskets, especially if you're thinking about machines. Absolutely check out. We've got the brand new book. It's had glowing reviews so far. We're really excited to have a bit of a dive into it, and of course get lovely Faye on with some great dressmaking tips. So don't go anywhere. We're back in a few minutes.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi everyone, my name's Faye and I'm going to be joining the Sewing Street team as one of their guest designers. I work as a professional dressmaker. You can see here you've caught me in the middle of making a petticoat for a wedding dress here in my workroom in North Yorkshire. I started off in fashion design, studied that at college, and then I actually made the move into costume. So I've actually spent several years making costumes, quite high-end costumes for both television and theatre. So hopefully with that professional experience I'm best placed to give you some advice on how to get the best results with your sewing and to show you some really interesting techniques. So it would be great if you could join us for that if you're an avid dressmaker, and I look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that if you shop with Sewing Street, you're only going to pay one lot of postage all day? That's one payment of £3.95, no matter what you're buying. And you can check out as many times as you like without having to pay another delivery charge. So shop online at www.sewingstreet.com, or you can order via our call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great.
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
And it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and gemporia.com.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Good morning, welcome back. Right, we've already had lots of people who are checking out the book, so I'm just going to dive straight into it. It's one of the most, I love this dressmaking book because actually, do you know what? It says on the back here, if you love to wear a fitted dress, you'll never need to buy another dressmaking pattern again. You'll never need to buy another fitted dress pattern again, because with this book you can mix and match, which will mean that you have got in excess of 200 different possibilities, 200 plus unique possibilities. So you've got 30 gorgeous basic dresses and then step-by-step instructions of how to do those classic combinations, but then also bonus point, there are tutorials of how to hack them, how to change them, how to personalize them. So it's a book that you're going to be working from, so it's ring bound. It's not one of those coffee table books. It's one that you are going to be working from. Get yourself some of the page markers, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me just shimmy my cookie out of the way. That's hilarious. Hannah just decided to offer us cookies literally about 5 seconds before we went to air. was like, Faye, do you want a cookie? She was like, are you asking me if I want a cookie now before I do demonstrations? Like, yeah, Hannah's asking, do you want one now? But anyway, there you go. You can't see. Magic of television. So, in here, it goes through. And we'll go through this with Faye. It starts off by telling you how you use the book. Then it will go through sewing essentials. Then it goes through bodices. So lots of different bodices. Different necklines, different collars. Do you know what? I think this is a really good book to have. If you love a certain dressmaking pattern at home, but you want to know how to change the neckline of it, or you want to know how to put a different sleeve, or if you want to do fittings and adjustments, it's got a whole sections of fitting and adjustments. You've got sleeves, skirts, necklines and collars, which is brilliant. So it talks you through there how to use the book. Sewing essentials. It's hard to know sometimes, especially when you're starting, of what is essential and what is a bit of a gadget or a novelty. So it will talk through things that you will need to work through the book. And different fabrics. Quick guide to fabrics. Obviously, that's a book in itself talking about fabrics in full depth, but it will give you a bit of an introduction to when you would use crepes, or when you would use chiffon, when you would use lace, silk, when you would use organza or lace. It goes through lots of different styles of lace, office dresses. I love that. That's your evening dresses option. And then it's also office dresses or casual dresses. It will talk you through what the fabrics are and why you would use them, how to use them. Talking about bias and warp and weft, preparing your fabrics for sewing. I mean, this is all just the start of the book. The dressmaking basics, linings, facings, zippers, interfacings, boning, attaching a skirt, buttonholes, all sorts, using dress forms. Oh, by the way, yesterday, I know with the split pay option, a lot of people are now taking advantage of the adjuster forms. Have a look on the new website if you want to get yourself a dressmaking form on split pay, 3 payments over split pay, which is brilliant now. If you were thinking about investing in a dress form, perfect day to do it, especially when you now, of course, entered into the prize draw as well. So, talk about customising dresses. Size chart. Loads of people have already bought this today. Well done if you've got it. In fact, you can see running along the bottom of the screen all of the customers' names who are purchasing the book. You've got the bodice, and then you go into the skirt, and you've got, as I say, the neckline. I'm just whizzing through this now because I do want to have I want Faye's professional opinion on this as well, and her insight into it. And we are going to be looking at dress. I love this wrap dress. That's really nice, isn't it? There's some really beautiful dresses. Some nice straight skirts, evening skirt, and mixing it with different bodices as well. It's a great book, isn't it? It looks very clear, actually. It looks really nicely spaced out with images and with pictures. It's got a mixture of photographs and pictures, because I know different people like different things. I think it was Adele who was saying on Saturday that she prefers a drawing to a photograph. And she says sometimes with a photograph you can get distracted by the fabric or the patterns or the colours, and with a drawing you can see exactly what it is that you need to do. Some people then, like different ways, so that's brilliant. Now, in the back, it's got, this just looks like a blank screen, but inside there, I'm not going to open it because I know that this book's quite limited. This could be somebody's book that's coming out to you. So inside there, you get all of your patterns as well. We had a message earlier on from Karen in Wigan. I'm going to keep saying this whenever I see this book now, because Karen in Wigan, those of you that have heard that name before, if you're thinking, where do I know that name? You've probably heard John Scott talking about Karen in Wigan. She's on our Facebook fan page and she posts the most beautiful dresses. I mean, beautiful dresses. And she is a huge advocate of this book. It's really easy to use and she absolutely loves it. The halter neck, there's various different gathered darts and yoke variations. So let's go through it in a bit more depth in a bit with Faye. Let's have a look at some fabrics first, because we are going to be looking at this beautiful dress and it is gorgeous. I love the skirt. It's quite a full skirt actually. It's really pretty. If you are wanting to start to get yourself a little bit organised, maybe learning some of these techniques, so they say get yourself some bookmarks. I'm already looking at Faye's and she's noticed so many pages are already marked. Whilst it's 1p&p a day, I just thought I'd let you know that these are available. They're £3.99. They've all got beautiful little William Morris prints and they're magnetic. So they open up like this and you've got the magnets on each side. So whether you're choosing to use this as a bookmarker like that or as a part of the, you know, the pattern that you're on. So let me go to one of these where it's instructions. If you're thinking, right, where am I? And you come back to it another day and you're thinking, right, I just want to make sure that I'm up to date with where I am. You can use it, of course, with, here we go, here's an example. So you can put it like this. If you're on number 1, you can just do that and then put it to the side. If you're on number 2, you can leave it there, or number 3, of course, you can have it here. You get 4 of the different prints, and they're some of the most iconic prints as well. There's daffodil, golden lily, honeysuckle, and gold and larkspur, sorry. All absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Maria, Baby Ella says hello. She loves your show. Congratulations on the website. Hello, Baby Ella. Hello, hello, hello. And lovely to hear from you, Maria. Thank you for your message. So that's the book. I'm going to carry on because we've got, I know, not limited time with Faye. Now, let's do the lilac bundle first, which is the one that you can see the dress made out of. It's so delicate and so beautiful. It's really, really pretty in the purple. This is 100% viscose, I believe. It's £30.99, and this is your soft lilac dressmaking bundle. You get a whole 2 meters, which is enough to make. What size will that make, do you think, Faye? 2 meters?
Well, I made that dress with 2 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, you just need to be aware, like, because I've made a circle skirt there, so you just need to be aware that you will use a lot of fabric if you're making a circle skirt.
Very full,
and just be aware of how long you want to make it as well.
Right, okay. 2 meters, that's a great bundle anyway. That's a great bundle to get going. So £30.99 for 2 meters. We also have some really different options. So that's the one that's very, very, as I say, silky soft viscose. This one is like a cotton canvas. No, it's not. What is it like? Yeah, with the stripes. We'll have a look at what the actual composition is, but that is so cool, and it will look completely different again. 2 meters of your sort of palm leaves with beautiful fruit, great colours. It's been nice for bag makers as well. I love that. £32.99. £32.99. Great bundle. Absolutely, check on that. So, it's 55% linen and 45% viscose. It's going to crease less, isn't it? You know, sometimes when you're using the linen, 100% linen, it can crease a lot. That looks so cool in a shirt, like a shacket, a shirt jacket. You've been wearing your shacket all weekend on your holidays. You've been in the Peak District, haven't you? Where have you been? Peak District. Oh, is it lovely? Kat's just popped in to see the new website, how it works. £32.99. That would be lovely for a shirt jacket. We've also got, I'm whizzing through these now, sorry. Let's do this one. This looks really nice. This again feels different. Nice. Can you see what the composition of it is? £32.99 for 2 meters. That's beautiful. I think this is brand new today. I think it's soft furnishing as well. They've made lovely cushions and, oh, really, really nice. 2 meters. Very autumnal as well. Very autumnal indeed. Lovely deep ochres, navy blues, lovely greens, crimsons. Oh, that'd be lovely for one of John's shirts. The palm tree one. Jerry, you're right, absolutely. And this one, that would look really nice for one of John's shirts, actually. This one is, again, the same composition, 45% linen? No, 45% viscose. 55% linen. We've also got SW6649, please, which is stripe. These are all brand new to me, all these fabrics. That looks really lovely as well. Lots of options, 2 metre bundle, your orange stripe for just £30.99. Remember, no matter how many times you check out, you still only pay 1 postage and packaging. That again looks like the same, looks like a linen mix. Feels like linen. Feels similar to linen. It's got a lovely, lovely pinstripe through it as well. Yeah, same composition as before. We've also got a few different options. This one's like a, it's like a blurred digital print. Nice. That is really, see, this is going to look so designer, isn't it? It's fabric like this that I think makes a dress. When you put together even quite a simple shaped dress and wear this, you're going to get so many people asking you where you get it from. Where did you get it from? And that moment when you can say that you made it yourself, that is beautiful, isn't it? This again is your linen mix. 55% linen, 45% viscose. I really want a pair of curtains or a blind. That would look so nice, wouldn't it? 2 metre bundle. That is a great bundle. We've got 2 more. This one. Oh, I'm so pleased we've got all these fabrics. Look at this. Oh, nice. Kat, you know, when we're starting our dressmaking craft club after the show, I'd love to make something with this. Oh, nice. What's this one by the ½ metre then? This is by the ½ metre, sorry. 849.5 metre. 849.5 metre. That is your chambray, 60% viscose, 40% linen, 145 centimetres wide. Amazing. And then one more option. That you can get as a 2 metre bundle, by the way. It's on the website, if you prefer. Or by the ½ metre. There's the bundle. Bundle is there. Sorry, I didn't realise my water bottle was there. Let me move it out your way. And there's your bundle, £32.99 for the what's it called? Savannah, was it? Savannah. And then you've also have this one. Last option, which feels like a bubble crepe to me. Ah, Bertie. Is this Bertie? This is the one that Faye's working with. This is the one that Faye's working with. 2 metres of your Bertie dressmaking fabric, £30.99. 100% polyester. 100% polyester. 140 wide. Right, let's speak to Faye. This book is brilliant. What do you think to it? How have you found it,
I love
Faye?
it. I think it's fabulous. Yeah, it's
great,
just
isn't it?
a total one go-to book. All you're going to need. And if I just again, because I've opened this one, so I can show you the patterns. I can show you how they come. So it comes in the envelope at the back here. I've already taken one out. So you get 3 pages of patterns. Okay. And they are printed on both sides.
So trace them out.
So you can trace them or photocopy them. And incidentally as well, if I find the page...
A nice quality paper though,
oh,
so
yeah,
you're going to be able to use it time and time again, aren't you?
Yeah, so if I just... There we go. So if you did want to cut up the patterns, you actually do have them here. So you can scale it up and photocopy from there if you want to. But they... So yeah, they do, just a word of warning, they do come with patterns on both sides. So... don't do like I did and cut out the bodice and then found that the sleeve was on the other side that I needed. Hence why I had a sleeveless dress and not one with a sleeve. Yes, but it's worked out fine. It looks lovely. It's beautiful.
Looks lovely.
Yeah. Another thing with the patterns is that they don't come with patterns for skirts. They do for the buyer's skirts, but there's a part in this book which shows you how to draft the skirt.
That's a good skill to be able to learn how to do, isn't it?
And also they don't come with facings either.
Okay.
So first thing I'm going to do is, with the patterns I've used, I'm probably not going to get much sewing done, but I'm going to show you how to draft the facings.
Brilliant.
And if there's time, I'll show you how to draft the skirt as well. So, all very relevant, even though I'm not going to be sewing. It's a really good book, not just for sewing, but if you've never done any pattern drafting before, all the instructions are in there to make those little extra elements that you're going to need to finish your dress off.
Lovely.
Perfectly. Okay.
Brilliant.
Yes, so I will just show you the area, if I can pop these patterns back in.
Just so you know, over half the stock of the book is gone.
Oh, wow.
We knew this would be popular. I must say, I think that a lot of people have heard of this book before, and we've been
I've
waiting
seen it
to
before,
get this in.
yeah, and when it came in the post, I didn't actually know I was working with it until it came in the post, and I was pleasantly surprised. I thought, I really want to have a look at this book, and I've really enjoyed working with it, yeah. So, and incidentally, you've shown me them bookmarks. I thought, you could have told me that before. Now I put lots of paper in there, and I thought, oh, they'd be perfect, them bookmarks. But yeah, so this is the princess bodice. Okay, so I've got the pattern here for the princess bodice, so that's what I'm going to be working with. Also, if I show you further up in the book, you can see how they're using it in different ways. So this is the one I was going to make, but then cut up the sleeve pattern. So this is your princess scene dress, but with a long sleeve. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's how you can interchange all your patterns. Okay. So what I'm going to show you first is I'm going to show you how to draft facings. Okay, because it doesn't come with facing patterns, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So it's really good and interesting skill to know.
Yeah.
As well, even if you're working with a pattern from this book, if you're working with another one that didn't come with the facings, you'll know how to do them. Okay. So I've actually already pre-cut my fabric, but I might not get around to sewing it. So I'm just going to remove all my pins, and I'm going to start working on and show you how to draft a facing. So if I just if we look at the diagram in the book there of where the facings are going to go. So because I've done a sleeveless dress, we're going to need a facing that goes under the armhole and around the neck. So if it had a sleeve, we wouldn't need to worry about the armhole.
Right.
We'd just focus on the neck. Okay.
Yeah.
So, so the way we're going to draft it, I'm going to draft it like it shows me here. And what it advises you to do is that to make your facing at least 2 inches or 5 centimetres. Okay, so I'm just going to work with one. This is the side front that I'm working with here. Okay, and I wouldn't normally use a ruler this big, but this is the only one with centimetres on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So actually I'm going to use a pen with this so you can see a little bit better. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to mark out where my seam allowance is. Okay, so I'm just measuring, so it's 1.5 seam allowance for these patterns. I'm just going to mark that and just follow the curve round. So a little bit by little bit, just marking where my seam allowance should be. And then from there, we then need to mark, we also need to mark 5 centimetres or an inch to where the end, if I bring that back down, so we can mark where the edge of our facing is going to be. So I'm then going to lay that 1.5 centimetre line.
Just bring it to your right side.
There we go. So my 1.5 centimetre is up there. I'm going to lay that against that line, the red line I've just drawn. Actually, no, I'm going to do it from 5 centimetres because it needs to be 5 centimetres long. So my 5 centimetre is here. So I'm actually going to lay my 5 centimetre line on the red line I've just drawn, and that's going to be the length of the facing. Now, if you find that, because what may happen and will happen in this demonstration, because they're quite long and wide, you might find that you might need to shorten them or recurve them in different places if they do cross over. So I'll just draw that in, just matching my lines up there to make it nice and neat. I'm also going to mark my seam allowance on this side as well. So I've marked my facing on one piece. So now I'm going to take a separate piece of paper and I'm going to switch to a tool which I don't think we sell just yet here, but I think you're getting them in.
Well, they were on the desk, on the on the buyer's desk,
right.
and Faye was like, "Do we have this?" And
so I'm going to use a tracing wheel. Some of you may already have one of these. Okay.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is trace off this pattern that I've already drawn. Now I'm going to try and do this freehand. I don't have any weight, so I will do my best. So I'm just going to trace around the outside and just follow my red lines. Oh, and would you believe it? A fabulous assistant has come in and just given me some weights.
As if by magic. Weights.
These are gorgeous. Look at them.
They're nice. I've not seen
lovely.
those
I've not
before.
seen these before. These are gorgeous. Oh,
What
wow.
Are they? Are they yours, Kat? They're stuck on, but you can take them off. Yeah.
Oh. I like them. They're lovely. Fab. I'll go around. Oh, I need the top edge, so we'll go around the top edge. You could just use your pen at this point if you want to. In fact, I will, because it's slipping around a little bit. So I'm just going to do some dashed lines just quickly, just so I can see where it is.
Are these pattern weights or magnets? I think they're magnets, you know. I suppose they can work as pattern weights, can't they?
Now, I don't know if we can see, because obviously it's white paper and it's just dotted lines that I've done. But I have done some dotted lines there, you can see. So that's the edge. So if I just draw them in.
Thank you.
And you will have more time than myself doing this if you want to make them nice and neat. So I've included the seam allowance on this, okay? There we can see that there, can't we? Okay.
Yeah.
So that is my facing done for that particular pattern.
Right.
So you see there, it's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I also need to do actually is mark on my grain line. So you can see there that my grain line is there, and it's kind of not in the place where I want it there. So I'm going to just use my ruler again. So if you find yourself in a situation where it's not in the right place like that, I'm just going to use my ruler just to redraw it in a slightly different area. So if we move it there, and I'll lay that back on my pattern.
It looks like the book could sell out, by the
Oh,
way.
wow.
For anyone who's got it in their basket, checks out, then it's completely sold out with people missing out. So be aware, if you've got it in your basket, check out now.
So there, I'm just transferring my grain line on there now.
You just need to bring it to your right, sorry.
Can we see
Come
that?
right. Keep going, right. Thank you.
There we go. I can see the camera going in all sorts of
He
different
was like
directions and
trying
angles.
to move.
Yeah.
It can't go left to right, it can
Yeah.
only go round.
So all I've done, when I laid like a line against this main grain line here, and I've just retraced it and moved it along just so it's where I need it.
Just
so
mirrored it.
Yeah, just mirrored it. So I've got my line there now, and I'll come back in with my ruler, because you definitely need these lines on when you are cutting these pieces out. Okay. And if you want to, you can maybe just mark where your seam allowances are if you want to as well.
Centimetre and a half, did you say, seam allowance?
Centimetre and a half seam allowance, yeah. And what we do as well with pattern pieces is we need to make sure we've got all the information on that we need. So I would need to write on princess bodice, side front, cut to. Okay, so it's really, really important when you start pattern drafting, if you've not done it before, always transfer all that sort of information, because you'll have pattern pieces dotted everywhere and you won't know what they belong to.
Yeah, and it means you won't have to keep doing this again and again.
Yeah.
You can keep that then in your little pouch
exactly.
with the rest of them.
Mm-hmm. So that was my side front. So now I'm going to tackle the front. Okay. So I'll just remove my pattern piece from the fabric. So this one is cut on the fold. So I'm just going to repeat the same thing again. Okay, so I mark my seam allowance again. So 1.5.
So you cut it to the size that you want. So all of those lines.
So I've done this, So this, in the book, it refers to the sizes as 1 to 12.
Okay.
And it has the size as your bust size, as your waist size. So you'll just pick what's closest to you, I would imagine. But it doesn't have traditional sizes written. It just says 1 to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I then need to mark it 5 centimetres down. Okay, so that is then going to be.
I like the fact that it's
edge
1 to
there.
12 actually, because I think that you should get into the habit of measuring yourself.
Yeah.
And like shops differ in sizes, patterns can differ in sizes.
Absolutely, yeah.
And all size 14s or 16s are all different size 14s, 16s. So it's really good to know exactly where you want it to fit and have them fit, especially these beautiful fitted dresses. You want them to fit comfortably, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, you might find you're in between sizes as well. That's
Yeah.
another thing. So, yeah. So I suppose it's like a blank canvas in a way.
Yeah.
Rather than thinking about what your normal dress size is, kind of throw that out the window for a little bit and just think about what is my bust size, what is my hip, you know.
Yeah.
It just makes it that little bit easier. So we're getting into the armhole here. Okay. So I'm going to draw another line in that's going to be the facing that goes under the arm. But what's going to happen is we're going to get a little bit of crossover. So at this stage, if we do have pieces that are going to cross over, we can either shorten them a little bit, or we can maybe turn it into one big facing. And I'm going to show you how you would do that. Oh, that's my neckline, sorry. That's my neckline. This is the side seam.
Okay.
This is the armhole, sorry. Right, so we'll go around. So what will happen is, so if I draw that other, sorry, I'm moving over too far to the left there. So when I start to draw that other line in for that facing, so say it's about there, it's kind of going to meet and crisscross, okay? So what you can do, so this is the main bit that I want to show. So if we look at the book, I'll bring the book in. So this is what we've ended up with. So I'm working with it on the fold here, okay? So we're here. So if you imagine there's a line down the middle there.
Yeah.
So that's that part there, round the neck, and this is the part under the sleeve. And you can see there that is a princess seam. So these will crisscross. So if I lay that next to there.
What does the princess seam look like then?
The princess seam, it starts just about here at the shoulder and it cuts through the bust.
Right.
So basically, yeah.
This seam here,
Yeah.
that's your princess seam.
Yeah, so basically what it does, normally there would be a dart there. The princess seam gets rid of the darts.
Right.
So you end up with just one seam rather than two darts. Rather than have a bust dart and a waist dart, it's just one seam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that there you're getting into dart manipulation and things like that, which sounds more complicated than it is. I know it's a big word. It's a big word. I know.
I like that.
Right. So what I tend to do as when I'm constructing patterns to make sure they match is sometimes you have to start by turning your seam allowance under. So let me again, I'll mark my seam allowance here.
Hi Claire. Oh, is it lovely Claire in Solihull? Hi Vicki, I'm loving the dressmaking morning. I've ordered the book, 4 metres of fabric. Woo woo! Claire, oh you're busy, busy, busy. I've got her on Instagram and she's just constantly, it's Claire who makes things on Instagram if you want to follow her, because she's always making
Oh wow.
all
Yeah.
sorts. All
Brilliant.
sorts.
So what I've done there, I've just marked my seam allowance there on the seam. So this is going to be the princess seam line.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn back my seam allowance there, okay? And then I'm going to lay it against what would be my stitching line on the front piece. And at this stage, this is how you check that your seams match. You see there, because I just drafted that quickly, it's not matching.
Right.
So before you cut out, you should always do this before you cut, if you're doing anything like this, to make sure your seams match. So what would happen, it would come up like that, kind of. But we're going to end up with a crisscross here. So what you can do, rather than have 2 separate pieces like that, is make it into one.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you do that?
So the way we would do that is, you would simply come straight across here and make it slightly curved down there, like that. Actually, I've come a bit too far up there, so it would be like that. Because sometimes when you look in garments, you will see that. Okay, so our facing won't be 2 separate pieces.
Okay.
It'll actually be one big piece. So again, if I go around with a different coloured pen, I don't think I have one, but so it'll be round here. Or you could just go straight across, actually. like that. Okay. And then it would line up like that. So you have, so it looks lovely and flush now. So you've got that line coming in there, and then it
joins
it joins in really nicely there into that one. And that's how your pattern should look.
Okay.
When you start drafting, this is the sort of thing you have to do, is check on the flat that these all work.
Right, okay.
So I'd repeat that as well on the back potentially as well. Again, you don't need to do one big piece like I've done here. You could do it 2 separate pieces, but just be wary that when you get to this point here, they are going to crisscross. So you might want to taper them so they're a little bit smaller.
I'm with you, yeah.
Okay. So that's how we do the facing. So I'm going to now move on to how we would do the skirt. So the skirt's really interesting.
Okay. Like you say, it's a really lovely big circle skirt, isn't it? A lot more fabric than you think. That's why the 2 metre bundle is brilliant. 2 metre bundle was enough for Faye to do the dress. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So delicate. This is the lilac option. Very, very popular indeed. Oh, Claire, which option did you go for? I know you said you bought 4 metres of fabric. Which one did you go for? This is the soft lilac. It's a 2 metre bundle. It is also available by the ½ metre. But the most popular is this one. And Faye, I know you went,
I know, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it does look like a digit. It reminds me, because when I was a student, I digitally printed all my fabrics. It just reminds... It cost a fortune. But yeah, it reminds me of one that I did, and it does look digitally, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning.
So cool, isn't it?
I'm amazed where you get these from. Honestly, the way you source them from, they're so nice.
They're stunning quality, aren't they? 2 metres is £32.99. Think about how much you would pay, you know, for a dress, even if you're not doing this dress in particular, if you've got another pattern in mind or a different book or a different project in mind, even bags or curtains, as I say, soft furnishings, it's stunning.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Love that fabric. Even just a circle skirt.
It's that nice you'd be scared to cut it, wouldn't it? It's
Could
one of them
I
ones.
just do a circle skirt with this? And then do, you know, like a black top with it or something. That would look amazing.
Yeah, well, what I'm going to show you now, I'm going to show you how to do a circle skirt.
Fab.
Yeah, so, if we just go back to the book.
We've got about 15 minutes, Faye.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
So this is a section in the book that tells me how to do a half circle skirt. So there's a section, so it starts here at page 183 here. So it's this section here that I'm working on. Okay. So what it asks you to do first, which I've already done all the calculations. So you do need to do a little bit of maths when you're doing this, but please don't be put off by that. Okay. So first you need to work out how big your waist is. Okay. And the way that we do that, if I grab my tape measure. So if you have all your pieces out in front of you, and I've actually drawn it, I'll draw it on in pen again so you can see. I've drawn it on in pencil, but I'm just going to draw in just in pen so you can see where the bottom of the bodice is. So I've got my 1.5 centimetre seam allowance there. Okay, so we need to measure all these edges first. And we need to take into account an allowance for seam allowance as well. Okay, so what we would do, so we measure all them, and I think there's 4 pieces for this particular one. You've got your front, you've got your side front, you've got your side back and your back. And then we need to measure. So when you're measuring this, a good way to, if it's not it's straight like that, so I can just lay it on flat and measure. But if it's curved, turn your tape sideways, okay?
Ah, okay.
And then you'll get a more accurate measurement. So this piece is on the fold, because this is my front. Okay, I'll bring it there. So if I measure all of that, that comes up, that's bang on 10 centimetres, okay? But I need to take out that seam allowance because I'm going to be attaching a skirt to it.
Yeah.
So I need to minus off 1.5 centimetres, okay? When it comes to a piece where there's 2 seams, so this is my side front, seam there and seam there. So if I measure that, that comes to 12.5, but I need to take off 3 centimetres because there's 2 seams. So 1.5 this side, 1.5 that side, okay?
Yeah.
So you do all them calculations on each piece and you add them up. And I've actually done a little bit of maths actually. If I just grab my one I prepared earlier. So when I was drafting it, it's just literally just in the last hour, I was prepping it all and measuring everything. So I've got all my measurements here, just written in pencil.
Thank you.
And then I've added them all up again. omitting the seam allowances, and it came to 36 centimetres, and that's half the waist size of that skirt that I've made. Okay. So yeah, if you remember, we're working on the half. Okay, that's really important to stress that. Okay, and in the book, I don't know if I can read this out. It says draw a rectangle half the waist measurement wide, minus 1 inch or 2 centimetres. Okay, so my waist was 36 centimetres on the half. Okay, minus 2.5 centimetres, 33.5. Okay, I hope you're all keeping up. Okay.
No, this is really good.
Yeah.
I think I'll definitely jot down today's date and be able to do this at home with Faye when you've got the book home.
What it then instructs again, let me just lift that up in here. So this section here, what I've done is I've drawn a rectangle as it's instructed me to do here, and I've made it, what did I say, 33.5 centimetres. So here is my rectangle, if you can see. So this is 35 centimetres. What did I say? I keep forgetting. 33.5 centimetres. Okay, so we've taken off 2.5 centimetres. Okay. The reason why we do that, it's going to be a circle skirt. If you think about it, when we're drawing a circle skirt, part of it's on the bias.
Yeah.
So we can take off an inch, because as we sew, we're going to stretch it. Okay, because if we didn't do that, we'd end up with too much fabric and it wouldn't look very nice. So don't think you're doing it wrong when you're doing that. It's right. That's exactly what I did with that skirt. I took off half an inch as it instructed me in the book. And as I was sewing or pinning it, I stretched it in different places and it fitted perfectly.
Right,
okay. Now, so again, if I bring the book back in, what it asks me to do then is divide everything up equally in several strips, which I've done, and then we need to slash them up to the line, but not through the line. Okay, so this is called, it's a slashing method, basically. Slash and spread is the correct term. It is actually a term, believe it or not. Slash and spread.
There's such brilliant terms, isn't there, in the world of sewing? That's one of my favourites.
Can I just check before, are these paper scissors?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, okay. So I'm now going to start cutting out my rectangle. And I'm going to slit every single one of these lines. We're okay for time, aren't we? Yeah. So what we're doing here, so this is just the outside line, so I can go all the way to the top on that one.
So this will create your new pattern piece?
Yeah. So we're going to cut all these lines up, and we're going to spread them out and make a circle. So the hem will be circular, and so will the waist when we're done. So
this is such a great skill to be able to learn, isn't it?
Well, things are and it's not actually that difficult.
No.
Yeah, once you know, because when you look at it in the, you think, oh, I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes all you need is someone to show you, and you think, oh, I get it now. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to spend a couple of minutes just cutting these lines, if there's time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Lily's messaged in. She says, finishing off altering a dress for a wedding later in the year, and then I'll refuel with some bangers and mash. Oh, so relaxed.
I wish people had stopped talking about food. Someone mentioned bacon sandwiches before, didn't there? And
no.
yeah.
It's always when I'm on, everyone talks about food all the time. I just get very jealous. Bangers and mash, that sounds so good. Winter warmer food. I fancy like a pie and gravy. Like a nice pie.
It's that time of year though, isn't it? You want wholesome, filling warm food, don't you?
No, I don't like steak. Steak and ale, they're saying. No,
Steak
I'd
and
have
ale.
like chicken and leek with bacon. No, is that disappointing? Sorry. Chicken and mushroom.
I don't like mushrooms. Ugh.
I've got a little scissor set, by the way, just while we're snipping. As we're talking about Christmas and we're talking about cutting, if you do want to get yourself a pair of, maybe the paper scissors, maybe they'll be dressmaking scissors, or maybe you're thinking of a gift for somebody who wants to get into sewing and making. Scissors, I didn't realise, Faye, when I first started, how everybody's very protective of their scissors, and you've got to have the right scissors for the right job, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah, and don't let anyone use your scissors to cut paper. It's kind of like a big joke in the industry. Yeah, don't let your husband pick up your dressmaking scissors.
So you've got your big shears here. You've also got, what I love about this is that the price of it at $19.99, I know you can pay for your quality millwood scissors anyway, but the great thing about the gift set is it's not like those gift sets sometimes sometimes that you purchase, you know, toiletry sets or something where it comes with a few novelties where you're thinking, oh, well, I won't actually use them. It comes with a really pair of useful embroidery snips, which are sharp to the point and really lovely quality, very detailed as well. You get some pins, which are also, of course, very, very useful, and a thimble. All great, useful things. $19.99, and very on trend, I must say. They're rose gold coloured as well. Not solid rose gold, I'm afraid, at $19.99, but we'll be on to Steve Bennett and Gemporia to get us some nice solid rose gold. This is absolutely. An update from Lily. Hi, Lily. She says, cheeky bit of trifle too. Yes, please. Oh, is that with you? Remember the Friends episode where they mixed up the cottage pie and the trifle?
Shepherd's pie and the trifle. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
She says, quoted this afternoon, adoring the show. Oh, thank you for your company. Meat, good. Jam, good. It was like that, wasn't it?
Was it? Joey said, oh, was it Joey? No, it was.
Joey.
Was it Ross? He said, oh, it tastes like feet. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that was very funny. I'm almost there.
Enjoy your trifle anyway, Lily. Enjoy your trifle after that.
Yeah, I'm just doing this very quickly, so my lines are going to be very wibbly-wobbly, but it doesn't matter. Right, so cut all them strips. It's almost like a hula skirt now.
It is.
Yes. And I'm going to also chop the top end off, and hopefully I haven't gone too far up so that my pieces come apart, because you want to try and keep them stuck together. Right, so that is going to be our skirt, believe it or not. And I've got a nice big piece of paper prepared here.
Paper, lots of paper
yeah,
together.
so,
Whether you got some pattern paper or even just, we're just showing you, if you don't have pattern paper, it's
Yeah.
not the end of the world, is it?
It's almost like a little octopus, and it has come apart, but it doesn't matter, we'll stick it back together. First I'm going to now do is, I'm just going to draw myself a straight line. This is just a guide for me, just to know where to stick it to. And I will use my red pen so you can see. And it's just a case of, again, come apart unfortunately, but it will make sense. So what we now have to do now is we're going to use a lot of sellotape as well, as well as paper. And then we're going to start positioning this and fanning it out.
Right.
And this will create our circle skirt. And we need to get it into a position, I know I've lost a piece there, but we need to get it into a position where it's kind of at a 90-degree angle.
Right, okay.
Okay, because this is going to be your half circle skirt.
Yeah.
Now my sellotape. Here we go. So yeah, you will go through a lot of sellotape when you're doing this, and it's handy to have a tape dispenser as well.
Okay. We need to get you on.
Yeah.
Next time you're here, because you keep losing the end. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a case of just sticking everything down gradually. And sometimes it's helpful as well just to draw a 90-degree line there. Sometimes it's hard, you need to get your first few stuck down first.
Right.
Because like I've done that, I've started a bit further down because I knew that this was going to come up that way. So just bear that in mind as well. Okay. So I'm just trying to distribute these bits as evenly as you can. And then we'll start sticking down. If I can find the end, there it is. Oh, I nearly had a heart attack then. I thought, oh, I've lost the end. You're going to be watching me on the telly finding the end of a piece of sellotape. Okay, so yeah, make sure that's at a 90-degree angle. I've missed a couple of pieces off, but it doesn't matter. So I'm just showing you how it will go together.
Did you think there was a problem with my microphone then, but it was the sellotape? They're like, there's something going on with the interference of your microphone. I'm like, oh, is it? And it's like, nope, it's that noise. Sounds like radio frequency apparently at home.
And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start sticking these
Is this Bryony
bits down.
Tamworth? No, Berkshire. But wait, she grew up in Tamworth. My Elna, 864, over Locker has just arrived, so that's my afternoon sorted. Oh, how exciting. An overlocker, if you can invest, is a game changer, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a totally different beast though. So when you do get them, you're going to get frustrated. It's only natural, but don't allow that to put you off buying one or using one. They are a totally different beast, but they are fab to have because they're a big time saver for certain projects.
We've only got 4 minutes.
Yep, that's fine.
To rush you.
That's okay. So I've not stuck all these down yet, but the next stage, once you've got all these stuck down, is to then start to draw your circle curve in.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, so that's what I'm doing now. And it might be good as well if you have, actually I've just thought of an idea. You could, if you wanted to, put a pin there with some string.
Oh yeah.
And draw it like that.
Good idea.
Yep, okay. Or if you've got like a flexi curve or something like that, they're good tools to use as well. But you just need to focus on them ends. And you see there, I'm gradually getting my curve in now. And there may be a little bit of doing some dots or dashes.
We're getting the flexi curves in stock soon.
Oh, good.
Very good dressmaking tools, aren't they?
Brilliant. Yeah, I actually bought my flexi curve just in the high street in a newsagent.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I thought, oh, I didn't know they sold them here. I thought, oh, that's perfect for dressmaking. Yeah. So it wasn't advertised as a dressmaking tool. Yeah. So, but no, they are fab. Yeah. So it's just a case of going in and drawing your curve. And you can see there I've come off the paper at the end there, but just add a bit more paper on. Okay. It's hard to gauge sometimes.
How big you need to go.
Yeah, because it depends. Because it happened when I was making that skirt. Yeah, I made it. What was it, 22 inches? I made that skirt, something like that.
It has got such a beautiful skirt. And if you wanted to make it longer, just bear that in mind as well.
Yeah.
When you.
Yeah. So when you start doing this patterning, you need to know already how long you want it, basically. Yeah. So I've done this a little bit shorter than I did that one, mainly just to avoid it's come off the page a little bit, but it doesn't matter. But you see there that the curve is coming together. Okay. And the same at the top. So we'd stick all that down and then draw in our lines. And again, so make sure you stick everything down. Mm-hmm. And one of these edges, because it is a half circle skirt, one of these edges will need to be cut on the fold.
Right.
So if anyone doesn't know the symbol, I'll draw it now, for cutting on the fold.
There's a symbol. Is this a universal symbol?
Yeah, you'll see it on patterns. So it's basically a line with 2 arrows coming out of it. And that also should reflect the grain line. Okay. And it will normally say fold.
Yeah.
Like that or something. So I'll put that symbol either this end or, sorry, can't see what I'm doing there. Let me move everything. This is what happens when you work with big pieces of paper. Yeah. So something like that, I'd say I would draw it at this end. But that will also represent your grain line as well. Okay, so it would be something like that.
Somebody put a link on Facebook, Sharon. Circle Skirt, she says I've got an app that I use with no maths needed.
Oh,
I can't say use that because we have nothing to do with the app, but there is an app apparently out there that Sharon recommends. Have a look at that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Anything to avoid a bit of
maths. There's apps for everything nowadays, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's how you draft the circle
Brilliant.
skirt.
Thank you. I know it was a bit of a pit stop, but it's really, really a great skill to be able to learn how to do. And Faye was ever so thorough there with both, the facing and the circle skirt. Yeah. So if you do want to jot down today's date, watch back today's demo when you get the book home and you get your fabric. And you could do it along with Faye.
Yeah. I mean, it does go into further instructions. It shows you how to do a 3/4 circle skirt.
Right.
Sewing instructions, how to do them, how to add a waistband.
Yeah, full hem gathered skirt, 12 panel skirt. There's loads of skirts, isn't there?
So with the patterns, it does come, in particularly with skirts, it does come with some panels for, I think it's some of the bias skirts.
Okay.
But patterns for this, it doesn't come with these, so these, it does explain how to draft them.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. When are you back, Faye?
In a month, I think.
A month.
Yeah.
Brilliant. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Thanks
Thank you ever
for
so
having
much for today.
Cheers, thank you.
I love the wrap skirt as well. Wrap skirts are really, really in, aren't they? And there's a whole section on wrap skirts. This will sell out today. It's brand new in today, and it will sell out today. If you've got it in your basket, check out now. We're going to quickly recap a couple of the bundles, but remember, they're all on the website. So, the one that is the most popular is this one. The one that I want. I love this. The one that I want. This is the one I want. Oh, it's gorgeous. That's $2.99, and that's 2 meters, which is, it's going to be a bit more structured to the dress that Faye's made up. The one that Faye made was in a viscose, which was lovely and floaty. This is nice for autumn. I think the circle skirt in this, would look amazing. Really nice. Even with like a black polar neck. It would hold its structure better.
If you were to make a circle skirt, the I can't say the word.
Ripples
will be more defined.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful with this, wouldn't it? So that's 2 meters. We also have, the sample is made out of the purple, which we also have the lilac, which is hiding. 2 meter bundle. I've had a couple of people ask. The cream flower mist. We've got it by the ½ meter as well, which we can show you. Morag, great idea. It'd be a good idea to put a note of the demo day in with the orders. That would be good, wouldn't it? If we could. I don't know whether it is logistically that easy to put it in the notes, but we try and remind you whenever we have like the patterns or the books. I try and remind you of the days when we do the demo. I'll certainly remember today, the 15th of October. So I'll do my best. Note it down at home. Put it into your phone in a notes section on your phone or in your diary. £30.99. 2 meters. We also have the fabric by the ½ meter. Now, lots of these were available by the ½ meter. You will see them on the website. This one, are you ready? Just go for it, because we've never seen this before, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So now by the ½ meter, £8.49. Gosh, what a great price, and it's such beautiful quality. I'm excited for you to get this home. ½ meter if you're doing bag making, if you're thinking of doing soft furnishings, cushions and things, they look so opulent and in such beautiful colours. Or if you've got a pattern in mind, this is perfect. Thanks everybody for all of your lovely messages today. It's been an absolutely amazing day. We had a show with Faye earlier on, 9 o'clock this morning, and we had these fabrics, which we'd not seen before, by the ½ meter, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The ochre, Kat, you're going to love these. This was the ochre. It's got a slight stretch to it. It's a jersey, and look, can you see? It's got lurex, so it's got the most beautiful sparkle. Great for Christmas makes. Oh, if you had any issues earlier checking out on more than 1.5 meters, that should now be fixed. Only a handful of people were affected, I believe, but considering it's a new website, that's not a bad teething problem to have, is it? Look, the reverse of it is so fleecy. It's so soft. I want a lovely comfy sweater to wear at Christmas. That's so nice. Or a nice waterfall jacket that you can throw on. It doesn't matter if you see that fleecing bit. That would be so nice. $7.99 ½ meter. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? We've also got it in navy blue, which is the one that Faye was working with earlier on. The blue is really lovely because you can absolutely see that lurex so clearly. And it's not scratchy lurex. It's not scratchy socks that are just the most uncomfortable things ever, where you can feel lurex in your socks. It's not like that. It's so soft on the front, and the reverse is fleece. So it's absolutely beautiful. Lovely for, what about making a nice lounge set or a real posh pair of pyjamas? This is your navy cotton durex. That's lovely. Is this the one that Claire's got? This is the one that Claire's got. We also have the pink. $7.99. What's happened to the sound? Sorry, Jennifer, I'm not sure. Joe, have you got me there? Hello, hello. Can you hear me, Jennifer? 1 2 testing 1 2 1 2. $7.99. No, I'm joking. You can hear me, can you at home? Hopefully you can hear me. This is your pink cotton Lurex, and it's got that lovely fleecy background. They're all extremely popular. Now by the half metre, we only launched them earlier this morning at 9 o'clock. So absolutely make the most of those. Okay. So today, those of you that still want to continue to shop throughout the day, remember there's another hour of the replay to enjoy, and there's plenty available now, really easy to navigate through on the website. So everybody who's purchasing today gets a free pin badge. There you go. Every customer that orders today gets our official pin badge with their order. And you also get automatically entered into an amazing prize draw to win one of 3 amazing prizes. So you can win a Tula Pink quilting ruler, Liberty 2.5 metre pre-cut, and a scissor stacker. Another prize, somebody else will win a Riley Blake quilting ruler, the scissor keeper, and 2 different 1/2 metre Liberty fabrics. And then another person tomorrow I will reveal will win 2.5 metres of Liberty, a scissor stacker, and the sloth sewing box. So I will do all that tomorrow, as it is open until midnight tonight. Anybody who's shopping online, if you're shopping or on the phone line, whether you're purchasing in the replay or whether you're purchasing at 11 o'clock this evening, maybe on the app if it's up and running, which is exciting, you're all automatically entered. Don't forget, please do not forget about the 550. Limited stock on all of the machines that we now have. I say in great detail, because virtually everything's gone. £499. We've got the sewing machine from Auna. Don't forget, we also have the embellisher from Auna that has become back in stock. Both easy pay available, both split pay available, so you can pay 3 split payments on this one of £166.33. Get it home today. Speak to the team if you've got any questions about it. To find the embellisher on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. This is what our brand new website looks like. Go check it out. Click watch live. It will either be next to that watch live, you'll either see it there. It will update in a second as we've updated the graphics. There it is. So there you can see it's £359. Split pay available, remember, or it will be underneath in today's show category there, and it's £119.66 on split pay. Have a serious think about them. This is to do all of your needle felting. It's not a machine. It looks like a sewing machine. It's not, but it's brilliant. Tomorrow's show, we've got a brilliant lineup tomorrow. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Tomorrow's show, 8 o'clock. Join us bright and early for the early bird special, along with, I'm not sure who's on with me tomorrow. Do you know? Creative Grid and Stripology at 8 o'clock. No, it's not. There you go. Yeah, it is. Creative Grids and Stripology. 9 o'clock, Home Sweet Home with Jules Mayouf. At 10 o'clock, we've got Kits Revisited. 11 o'clock, we've got a reversible knitting bag with Jules. Very exciting indeed. And of course, don't forget, there's another hour of the replay to enjoy. Coming up next, you'll see Mr. John Scott on the other side of this. See you in the morning at 8 o'clock.